One Kiba, thank you for having such good opinions. Sparky Chris breaks the one button. Isn't it so good? Ah, a boy in a hoodie, a boy in a skirt. What else? That's not important. Imagine as much or as little else as you would like here. Hi, Golden. Hierarchy. How are you all doing? You all got here before a minute's hit on my stream. That's so impressive. Chris, what's it like being a party member of Final Fantasy II? How's that been for you? Hi, Siren. Hi, Zayden. You're almost always a boy in a skirt. I love to hear that, Sparky. Hello, kangaroos and honorary kangaroos. Did we come to a consensus in Thomas chat, Chris, about what the exclamation point Rue should do? I got busy right around there, but I like the idea. Anything that's related, I got to think about it. It's easy when you when you type in kn.gy. Oh, you claim the absentee party member? That's so funny. You should get more skirts. I don't know, Siren, if you've seen the skirt that I have. I guess I put it in my little Discord message. But I really like the ones from witchvamp.com. Gosh. Let's see. Oh, Volk. So one of my friends, hi, I hope we're doing well. One of my friends, Volk, has like, I've never seen it before. They have a bot on their stream that essentially, how do I phrase? Like, it tries to make a custom shout out message based on things it can find out about you in a quick amount of time. I know this shout out message pulled just a bunch from old titles of mine. Whoa, a mix of soft gay vibes, kangaroo antics, true. Has storytime clickbait, which I did put in a title. Plenty of tongue-related shenanigans. That's why I thought it was funny. Yeah, all the tongue-related shenanigans. Chad, is that what you stopped by? Be honest. Is it related to tongue-related shenanigans? Hi, Delta. Arr. Your character kind of sucks. So you're the one who put Tama to not skip FF2, so it's only fair. I loved your essay that you had about Phantasy Star 2 and why you love it and why you don't recommend it often. Ivan, I know you're a skirt appreciator, Ivan. You've heard about that one? It was my first time seeing it. Yeah, frostytools.com. Yeah, whether you're a tongue enjoyer or just here for the meandering, Kelif's got you covered. I think that's true. Dragon above, hello. Chat, how are you doing? Chat, how is your day? Oh God, I was so off kilter. Chat, I forgot to do this. I'm gonna get scrungled for a sec. There you go. I'm better. There's a lot you love about it, but God, Phantasy Star 2 did not age well. I think my favorite comment you had was about the healer who's the worst ever and always goes the last and has terrible resources. Gosh. So, God, I promise this is related to Volk's emoji that they used right there. How do I even talk about this? So there's this piece of porn that was posted in a group chat, right? Okay, you with me? Nice. We're on the story now. And there was like, of course, a television in the background. It's a bedroom, and a video game was on. And then I sent that to my crush because it was a cute piece, and also they liked the video game in that. And they said, question of the day. What is on the TV in the background of your porn commission? What video game is playing? And one person in chat were circling back to the Volk emoji of fucking Vince Wolf. Somebody said, I think I could bang to Vince Wolf stream. And that's all I thought when you posted the lickies. You literally just got out of the shower, got into your comfy outfit, and then saw my go live message. How the fuck did you know my outfit? You're exploding. Poppin, have you ever sent me a picture of your skirt? If you have, I don't remember it. One. Hi, Victor. Which dragon should we show off here? I don't have a hoodie skirt dragon. This is the close I have. They're a little bit more deadly though. This is by harina.bsky.social. Whoa, look at them. They got like a nice shawl right here. I love the kind of like, what do you call this little bone closer? Adorable. Ooh, is this a skirt? Is it a battle skirt? I don't know. I don't see any blades there. Maybe you have to lift it up to find out. But either way, I love the style of this right here. Harina did such a good job. Oh, Puppet is a cute skirt. Let's go. Whoa, it's Kangi. Happy appreciate a bat day, Dio. Poppin had a cute skirt. Deckies, how is your trip going? Are you feeling oh so delightful and definitely super well rested? You feel like we do something ironic, like a game with a lot of gore? Oh, so talking about that question, you want to know what the #1 most popular game in the group chat I posted that in was? It was Mario Kart. I didn't imagine people be fucking to Mario Kart, but apparently people be fucking to Mario Kart. Amanda, hi. I know it's so pretty. I really like the scales. I like how they did all of these. Oh, the knee has almost like a leaf energy to it. So gorgeous. You stayed up too late after having a boy over last night. You went up for like 6 hours. I hope it was a great boy time. Hey there, pretty Roo. What are you up to? I'm just talking, just hanging out, just chatting. I have a little post-it right here of the things that I like to talk about for my last couple of days. I just want to feel pretty and listen to Hail the Sun. Look at that bat. Gosh, we love bats. A lot of people praised you for your skirt and the other slutty clothing that I wore that weekend. Is that #1 of the Poppin' Kink ladder is praising? I don't know if we need to go through the whole F list right now, but it feels pretty high up there. So the concert VIP I had for Thornhill 2 days ago. The band did not get a sequel. Included the chance to do, Mario Kart with the band in an 8-player setup? That's so good. Are you fucking to the 5-hour Final Fantasy VII video essay? Yeah. The last day that my crush was here, we were killing time before their plane came in, and we just put on it was all the story history of Tekken, and it was like fucking 3 hours long. We didn't finish it before they had to go, but either way, we did touch each other and kiss each other. You're so well rested. You slept well last night, but oh yes, 1 a.m. I was trying to think, I don't know the math of our time zone difference right now, Deckies, but I'm like, I know it's late. Now imagine that fierce dragon in a femboy outfit. Honestly, easy. Every time I see a dragon, I'm imagining them in arm warmers and leg warmers and nothing else, I promise. Jerbo, hi. Fucking while racing on Baby Park. Hey, Popping, guess what? Sit and sippy. All 8 hours, if you recall correctly. Oh, for the length of the video essay. Chad, hi, hello. I was waiting for something to happen with that message. Hurry, hi! Hurry, it's so nice to see you. Hurry, I'm so excited to hug you again at Anthrocon.
Caliph note.
Caliph note. Oh, God, I just took a sip of my tea. It's an apple cider tea with a dash of peppermint syrup. Ooh, chef kiss. Oh, for the time difference. This makes way more sense. Making notes to show up to a meet as your Naruto and only arm warmers and leg warmers. So, I mean, in my mind, you'll look exactly the same. Because that's how I imagine it anyway. If I miss somebody in chat or anybody's message, feel free to at me or say hi again. I love saying hi to people. I was just chilling in Hawk's stream. I see the Dr. Hawk sit right there. I was chilling in Hawk's stream, and they said hi to a chat member twice, and I'm like, I don't know what the max number is I've said hi to somebody, but it's at least 3. I've at least been like, hi, friend. Talks, hi, friend. Talks, hi, friend. I've definitely done that before. Praising right now is destroying you because of how the con went. So absolutely top 5. Let's go. Hi, Caliph. Hi, Volk. Hi, Cell. Hi, Cell. Hi, Numinous. Chat, literally, not even as a bit, you can say hi as much as you want. I will return the hello. And if I miss it, post a cry emoji, and I'll say hi twice to make up for it. Zayden would like an ASMR. Hi, Golden. I'm trying to tab over. There we go. Hi, Hurry. Whoa. Watching me with a partner? Oh, hello. Oh, Zayden. Zayden, are you in the mood to lick me tomorrow? Are you ready? Are you ready to just nip at me and hear me go? Can I do an ASM giggle? I don't think so. That's just an evil chuckle. It's an ASM giggle. Anyway, rawr. There you go. Stealing that energy. Hi, Deckies. Hi, Deckies partner. Hi, Ivan. Ivan, hi. Ivan, hi. Hello, hi, Ivan. Hierarchy. Hi, Crypto. They say "maw" in response because you sent this during the ASMR. You mean the ASMR? ASMR. Evil. I love Dither's emotes. Evil chuckle at us. Is that good? I haven't practiced my evil chuckle in a little bit. I'm probably rusty. I haven't committed enough crimes recently to really need it. Just like that, Zayden. But yeah, so what do I want to talk about? Just like any start of a Kelif stream, it's going to take me 5 ever to get over to the video game I want to play tonight, which is UFO 50. I have literally 0 plans about what I'm going to play, aside from just something new. I might play actually a little bit more Golfaria as I talk about it out loud, because I played a bit offline. I unlocked the tech. I guess you can find any of the mechanics in any order, but I found a mechanic that I did not have at the beginning, so it feels a little bit more jazzed in my mind to play. Steam Cloud error? Shut the fuck up. I literally, an hour before stream, I exited UFO 50 on my Steam Deck to prevent the cloud error, and I just went to check if it was there, and it was. Dither has such a mischievous little look back emote. Oh, you know what my favorite Dither emote is? Oh, that's right. It's Dith Taco. I love a good Dith Taco. All right, I just want to make sure this is resolved. It still says Steam Cloud error. Bruh. Cloud save 526 today, Thursday. Yeah, just do that. There we go. All right, now I can catch up on chat. Enjoy your lyric dickies. ASMR. I can do a whole F list, but give me a tier list for kinks, and I'll go down for it. I don't know if you know Brinth Poppin', but this was like 2 years ago, probably. During a subathon, Brinth did a kink tier list, and oh my god, I learned a lot about them from that. Do more gay crimes? Chat, can I have any inspiration for gay crimes? Is it considered a gay crime if we hug for a really long time, and then either you touch my butt or I touch yours? Oh, Volk, you have that too? Good. You had a whole F list one? Yeah, there's a lot of whole options on F list. Think about the king from In Stars in Time. Stardust. Talk about beauty for a bit and then evil chocolate, just slip back into it. That is true, yeah. Dith Please. I love Dith Please. So you've been thinking, you kind of like the idea of infusing kangaroo with a little bit of otter. Is that what Zuna is, thinking out loud? I think my friend Zuna is a kangaroo otter. I haven't seen them in a little bit, so I don't remember. Demi. Hi, Demi. Oh, I want to look at this taco. Oh, the little taco cat. Oh, because it's a palindrome, right? Yeah. Hi, Sky. Do you still have to play UFO 50? You don't have to play, but I want to play. So you randomly saw Brinth at the MFF final dance, had a very cute inflatable jaguar head. That's fascinating. You've never bumped into Brinth, but you know friends who talk about them. They are delightfully horny forward, which I love about them. I know, well, it was some Super Mario Kaizo hack where it was like a puzzle hack, and them and Rego played it together. Hi, Mana. You're not aware of knowing anyone with that combo? Yeah, you and them, I think, are the only two I've heard talk about it. Oh, the cat's name is Taco? Good. Oh, the bow. I love the boba. That's cute. Man, I hope you're doing well. Chat, do all of you own a hoodie / a skirt combo? If you don't, think about it. Think about it. Maybe. Think about it. Maybe. Just think about it. You can do a king tier list, but holy fuck, would it get so silly so quickly? Ooh, here's a brain worm for me. Kink tier list on stream, but only subs get to offer kinks to put on the list. It's like an incentive. Oh man, I want to know their opinion on this weird thing I'm into. I guess I have to sub. True. You have half of that combo? So you own a hoodie? Oh, you're not comfortable enough to try skirt IRL? I think that's understandable. You have to -8 your way through. Yeah. You have 1 skirt, says Gerbo. I don't wear it often, do not really be too gender affirming, but sometimes I do. Hoodies, definitely. So Annex earlier this year, Anther Expo Furry Con, which happened late January. It was the first time I ever wore like hoodie skirt combo IRL and just walked about. And I'm gonna say this in a positive way, not a negative way. Nobody cared that I wore it. That's not true. Nobody I didn't know cared that I wore it. There we go. Because there's always this idea whenever you wear something that's not traditional hashtag gender that people give you weird looks or judgmental feelings or just bad auras or anything. It was great. I love furry cons for doing weird gender bullshit. New stream idea? Yeah. Ooh, okay, so how would you do a subathon event that's kink tier list? We already know tier 1 can supply kink to be rated. At what tier is it we compare F lists and see our overlap? um, I don't know. I can't think of another funny thing to put on like a tier 3. Niche kink times? Time to get you canceled. Oh, you put your Hrothgar in a skirt in Final Fantasy 14? That's cute. I'm glad that can happen. You can wait to show you this great image. Oh, yeah, I would love to see that. Furries are so inclusive and nice. So true. You love your Merle Cause brand Holy Hecky's pink hoodie. Gosh, I love the color red, and I love the color pink, and I love the color coral. Oh, skirt plus harness at a party. You know what? I hadn't thought about that. You know, I'm gonna have to pay money over to Felix or just keep talking about it and hope they do it for them to make a skirt for the Moonfang so that I can just do that combination. Same, but the other way around. You always feel safe wearing more mass stuff around furries. Gosh, I love furries. You have some stuff to suggest on a stream? You mean what? Chat, because I'm on the topic right now. I'll show you. So this band who's playing right now that I'm talking loudly over, they're called Hail the Sun. When I got really annoyed, really mad even at my old job last year when I really wanted to leave, I listened to this album a lot. Like specifically this song, Secret Wars Reimagined. This is my favorite Hail the Sun song. I take walks around the neighborhood and I make big gestures pantomiming to the energy because I love it that much. But I like all their albums, TBH. I like the singer. They sing for other like post-hardcore bands too. And I've never like monetarily supported the band aside from just streaming it like on Spotify, which is basically fractions of a penny for them, I'm sure. So I'm like, I just want to buy merch from them. And I had this idea for like 6 months. And every time I went to hailthesun.com/merch, everything like didn't hit right. None of the lines that they had were good, or if they were all sold out. And I'm like, I will eventually buy merch for this band and support them. Then the line that released in April is all floral themed. Bet. Okay, I love a good pretty floral shirt. I haven't worn this yet, but gosh, I love a soft red and a soft purple and how they come together. Chef kiss. I'm actually wearing this hoodie right now. Hail the Sun. Nice rose in the center. This is the name of their most recent album, Divine Intertention, is going down the little arm. Nice, more floral aesthetics going up. Where it is? Yeah, here it is. Here's my actual outfit right now, which is just hoodie plus skirt. Why not? We have to feel pretty on our own stream. If they make a skirt, you're folding and becoming a kobold. I mean, if you're a kobold, dragons will want to continue to fold you, so you know it's good motivation. Kelf is so pretty always. Oh my gosh, Wolf is hot. Mana, you purchase yourself a Moonfang? Oh my gosh. Do you already have like retexture plans? Are you gonna like commission somebody to do this? I wonder if you'd recognize my favorite band at the moment. You should tell me. I may or may not. I thought you were wearing a little suit. Well, okay, so let's do it like this. There we go. I'm totally wearing this right now. Yes, you can. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's really hard to do. There we go. Yes, this is me. I'm the rose themed kangaroo. So you crush for dragons so much? You kind of among your friends what Sona has the highest head count, and it's dragons. I feel like they're just above average popular, and gosh bless, I do adore that. You have a problem or you have a type, either way. How do you feel about dragon hybrids popping for no particular reason? Finally, peak immersion. Hey, this is the name of the album that the hoodie's based off. It's Divine Intertension. Something a kobold should consider if ever offered. Oh, to play poker with a dragon? I like that. Gosh, I love Seth Adocious, so yes, that is what I was teasingly pushing towards. You're gonna ask you how to teach yourself how to retexture it. So the best solution, heavy quotes, the easiest to use program, there we go, is Substance Painter, but it's part of the Adobe suite, so therefore it's infinitely expensive and a recurring monthly payment. I don't know if it's still the case where you can get like a student, like a month free for it, just setting them like an ID. I've been told they never check what any of these pictures are, but that was years ago. I don't know if that's true. There is like a one-off payment on Steam, but I don't know how the DRM interfaces with that. And what I mean is, at least on the Adobe version, if you open a file that's from an older version, it updates the DRM, meaning that no older version could ever open that file. It's a shitty system, but I understand why they do it, I guess, for horrible capitalism reasons. And I don't know how Steam interfaces with that. And I don't know anything about piracy. We can never talk about that here on Twitch. Oh my gosh, Warby! I love that you're here. Hi, Warby. What's new with you, friend? Chris? Oh, I feel like I've seen that last name. Is this the Risk of Rain person? Who is this person? It is! Yeah, it is Risk of Rain 2. I was right. I was like, I know my brain has seen that weird name before. Hi, Derek. Oh, man, speaking of cool VR chat stuff, Derek, all the stuff you sent me looks so good. Oh, I didn't tell you. When I was testing out my new headset, I went to that, what is it, the Empire map that you sent me from Sonic Unleashed, and I hopped around. So that was pretty. Thank you for sharing that. Was I spend so much time with Seth? Yeah, so at cons, have I ever interfaced with Seth at a con? I don't know. But I did the haunted house with Seth and Naki and another local furry. That was a great time. I love Seth's energy. He was absolutely spoiling you. Uh-huh. The 2 tildes is kind of a giveaway. Adobe product, consumers, you know what to do. You love piracy. You saw the 7 Cs and the 8th one too. Oh my gosh, whoa, you're so informed. Fuck Adobe, you spent a ton on the substance license. It's useless now with the new versions. Yeah, God. Oh, so they did do Riskaway 1 Returns, and I've heard the soundtrack for Deadbolt in the past, and it's cool, but I don't know anything about the game. Oh yeah, same for you. Oh, so you're pretty sure the Steam version handles DRM the same way? That is good to know. So it just seems like the objectively best version to purchase. You love retexturing? Oh, so I don't know if they sent you this, Wolvie, but Zord, they sent me this after I sent them another link. So Ritual Neo is like cooking. So I don't know if these are the same facial tracking blend shapes that you can get on, is it Royalty who did it? Is it the default one? I don't know. But either way, Ritual Neo is making like a VTuber of a Volper, and it's really cool. There's a way you can link like a VTubing app on your phone to Blender, so you can like test while you're like making edits. It was like really fucking hard for me to figure out to set up for whatever reason when I tried it like a year ago. But it is really cool. I do like the tech. I'll just throw that in chat because I just shared it off. You're such a sweetie. So true. Hi, Vince. You've been making a Volper, all for a friend of a friend. You're excited. Ooh, the design process. Is this like you are in full control of the design? Is this like I'm transitioning the persona over to the model? Because they're like a very different like creative experience, IMO. Oh, you have it all on limited edition vinyl and the sheet music and engineer. What's engineer files? Is that just like cool lore in a physical product? My husband talked about it with me, gosh, months ago. So before I knew I had to make a big adult purchase this year, I had planned to get a record player, and around July, I'm gonna make the big adult purchase. And then I was like, okay, I'll start saving up after that. he's talked to me because of his powerful new job. He's like, what if I got that for you for your birthday, Kelif, as in a record player? And we haven't talked more about it since. Maybe when we get closer to my birthday in May, that'll happen. But I like the idea. And even if it doesn't, I'll eventually do it. You've been good, says Warby. Count of the days still far. So close to be finished with school, hopefully. You know, I'm crossing my fingers, even if Leap Motion is too homophobic to show you that. I know so many people who, I don't want to use the phrase struggling with school because that makes it sound like it's their fault, but struggling with the state of school. I'll say it like that, where either because of teachers or homework or quizzes or expectations or workloads, like a lot of people I know are hashtag going through it, but being released from that will feel great. Big old dimples, yeah. You've been so curious about Volper VTuber stuff. The retexturing you're making is for someone who may use it for those reasons. Wow. Ooh, converting their Sona. Going from a 2D design to a 3D design is fascinating because it's like, oh, what does the underneath of their armpit look like? I never thought about this. I guess some people think about it with their characters, but I sure don't. So it's like you have to fill in the blanks to see how it works. And at least with my color palette, like FF7671, I don't know, sometimes it didn't feel like perfect on a 3D model, and I had to like fudge the colors a little bit to get the feeling right, even if it's not fully accurate. Happy birthday, Kelif. Thanks, Levy. I love you say hi. Hi, 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 hi. Makes you feel welcomed. I have so much practice saying hi to make people feel welcome. I did like fucking 10 years of food service and 4 years of streaming. I'm a high master at this point. You could write a novel. I would read it and then tell you how beautiful every prose is. Every analogy you made about how bad of a teacher is, I'll give that a thumbs up. So you're tempted to make landfill and with a chibi base. Which would include assigning him a persona. That's so funny. My left hand doesn't want to talk to me, so you know what? I'm just going to talk with this hand instead. Kelif birthday. So I vaguely mentioned it, but now I'll detailed mention it. My birthday is May 24th, so a little bit over for a month from now. Oh, it's back. Whoa, hi. You've totally never thought about your Sona's armpit. It was a challenge, but you enjoyed it even when you struggled. That's the best combo. So Jerba says they've been retextured to do a Pride Pup model again. Don't have any of the VTuber mocap gear, but you like to work on models. Models are a great creative outlet. Like, I have not done a lot of 2D art this year, but I've done a shit ton of model stuff this year, and it scratches a similar itch. He hops just to have even more of a hi. Hi, hi. It's not today. You're close. Today is April 17th. You're so close. Let's see. Evo, hi. I like saying hi to Evo. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? Where's my post-it? Oh, yeah. Chat, did you know? Let me get the SO ready. Chad, did you know that Torrent Dragon right there, they did a soft debut of their new VTuber that they got from Cade? Ooh, they've been wearing it in VR chat for the last couple weeks to do like debugging, to be like, does it feel right? Do we need anything? How are the textures? How are like the blend shapes? And they wore it on stream yesterday and it was chef kiss delightful. I'm gonna restart. Oh my God, I get it. I'm fucking too cute. It's destroying my tracking. This was in the way of my leap motion. The hoodie string was in front of it, and I'm like, why is it fucking up? That's why. That's so funny. I just want to be cute and gay VTubing equipment. There we are. But yeah, Torrent was really adorable. It's interesting because they're like, oh man, I have to run like the VTubing application and then the other like streamer bot sort of style things and then the video game. Going from like a PNG over to a 3D model is woof. It's a lot more processing power. And I was like egging them on in chat, pun intended. I was like, ooh, guess you have to stream sad little indie games just for processing so you can be beautifully 3D. I don't think they bit, which is okay. That's true. Yeah, Golden's right. My birthday is on a Saturday this year, which means I'll be boy kissing all day. So last year my birthday was on a Friday, which meant it overlapped perfectly with the Friday meet that I traditionally go to. So I don't have plans for this Saturday yet. I said this Saturday because we keep talking about days being wrong. But yeah, May 24th is a Saturday. So, knowing me and my husband, we'll probably go out for either lunch or dinner for her birthday. It's a classic thing that we like to do to celebrate. And otherwise, I have zero plans. Good morning, Aminals. Hi, Felix. I know Tor was 3D. It was so cool. You have a friend named Tor in the Dragon. You had to do a double take. That's cute. So you're saying, what you're saying is you have just enough time to make me a birthday present. No one needs to get anything for me or do anything for me. I live a very blessed life. Oh, so I scrolled up to see if I missed stuff, and I did. So the engineer files are individual. Oh, they're like the stems. I think I've heard that phrase before for it, but that's cool. Let's see. I'm scrolling. I'm seeing. I'm looking. Your birthday's on a Saturday. Happy birthday. Gally. Hi, Gally. Hello. So nice to see you. How would you rate your squishability out of 10, Gally? And how can I give that a +1? Evening. Hi, Nezzy. Hello. Okay, you swear this is the last happy birthday joke? No, Marshman, you've been fooled by Levy's theatrics. It's not my birthday. Ooh, getting some coral-colored candies for your cake. You know, out of all the things that come in a coral color, edible sugar has to be one of them. Hi, Fumble. Fumble, have you been appreciated enough for Appreciate a Bat Day? And if not, what can me and my chat do to appreciate you? You've already got the yarn. I just might get it. See, happy almost birthday. I'll take that. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Where is it? Where is it? You know, for my upcoming birthday, I'm gonna jump 524 meters exactly. Fuck! I tried to take the Tige bit. How upset would you be if it wasn't quite the right shade of pink? I don't think I'd be upset at all. So I don't think I've ever shown chat. I found on Amazon once, like, they advertised it as coral bath towels. They're not coral. They're really fucking orange. But I bought them anyway because I wanted bath towels. Ooh, ruby chocolate is pretty close in color. Let me look. Let me go look this up. Ruby chocolate. You know what? You are right. That's pretty close. Whoa, 42. I don't want the shopping. I just want images. Images? I don't want to see all this stuff. Whatever. This is close, actually. Look at this color. Yeah, Dio's totally correct. Drinking chocolate. This is pretty close to me. It's a little bit pinker, I suppose. These are more, yeah, I guess this is more of what you were thinking. That's pretty close. That's good. Let's put my ear next to it. Yeah. Just need to be more saturated. It's so hard to get this exact color on anything. Extra pre-birthday kisses Friday. Gosh. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it until now. Because my birthday is on a Saturday, that means past midnight is my birthday on Friday. Oh. What does that really mean? Because I normally disappear around midnight. Maybe I don't disappear on my birthday, and then I just stay and hang out with people and get like a hi. Like, that could be fun. I do like that idea. Oh, never mind then. Oh, I see. The totally getting something for me. Marshman, I hope you're well. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Somebody in a chat earlier, it was Hawk's chat, they asked me, Kelef, how do you want to be appreciated? They meant that in like a teasy slash possibly horny way. But to me, I took it seriously and I thought, how do I actually want to be appreciated? I still gave a joke answer and I said, send me a sappy message on a kudo board or near New Year's, which I do like that as a vehicle for appreciation. But I thought about it and like, I think just something as simple as sending me a message with like, I saw this and I thought of you is one of my favorite ways to be appreciated. Oh shit, can you custom order any color for M&Ms? I never thought about that. That's a cute idea. At my husband and I's weddings, we had like little heart tins full of M&Ms, but I wasn't really out as a furry to his family then, which I am now. So I could have, you know, going backwards in time, like I could have had FF7671 colored M&Ms for my wedding. Chat, it's going to be an ad starting in 42 seconds. I don't think I'll catch up to the bottom of chat by then. So if you're not subbed or turboed, then I won't read your message during the ad. I fucking love this song. So the squish levels are about an 8 today as a +1. More flake always helps. Okay, I'm delivering. Here's a funnel. And then I'm going to like B-ball shoot some flakes that way. Oh, what's that? That's not helpful. I'm going to stuff it all into a vacuum cleaner, reverse the direction, and blow the flake. Nor your funnel. So that's what I'm going to do. You're about to plush snuggle that bat right now. Yeah. All right, there goes the ad. When is my birthday? It is Saturday. So 5/24. May 24th is my birthday. It's pink, but it's not far off. Yeah. What? Oh, let me scroll down. What was that? When the flag hits. All right, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. You'll be causing gifts to occur. So no, it's not this weekend. My birthday's not this weekend. Time to give Kelf birthday punches before they leave us. Fucking that bra cry emoji is so visceral. Like I felt the sadness in Hurry's soul. Ooh, you're playing Celeste? God, I can't read any of these messages because of ads. That's so homophobic. I'm just gonna sip my tea and grumble. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stretch in my chair during the ad break. Gosh, I love self-care. Chat, I have a mission for you. Force me to get the fuck up around 2.5 hours because I did not do that on my last stream and I regretted it. Hi, Hawk. Hello. Hello, hi. No, don't use that emoji cell. Charcuterie board coming through. Hi, Hawk. Hawk was playing modded Balatro and also marbles. I hope you're doing great, Hawk and friends. Hawk and friends, I'm feeling beautiful. This is my clothing right now. I'll turn it upside down just for you. I'm wearing my Hail the Sun hoodie, which is why I'm listening to them, and my pretty skirt at the same time. Here's like the whole design of the hoodie because I tried to get more of an artistic photo. But an ad was happening right when you rated. It's over now. Perfect. And now I'm behind on chat, but I'm definitely going to look at Hawk's messages. Hello. Hi. Hello. Whoa. Hopping directly into my pouch. Lyra, that was so good. I think that was literally your biggest hop in like a fucking year. I believe it's been 5 ever. So let's see. I was already behind on chat. Let me scroll on up. So it takes 32 colors to make 1 bar of ruby chocolate. Is it worth it? Chat, what the fuck would you do with 32 colors? I feel like I'm already overwhelming as one person. Ooh, playing Celeste. Well, you could... Oh, you worked 8 hours today? That's above average for your schedule, right, Marshman? Sending things that remind you of someone, that remind you, yeah, of them, is like a love language. Super for sure, yeah. You adore the idea of an extremely subtle nod to a Sona like that? Yeah. So you always remember the B-Day? Oh, it's 1 day after your best friend? That's perfect. That is so funny. The TFF cry. I did see that, and my brain did not connect it that it was just the TFF baby. That makes it extra funny. I'm back at the raid now. Hi, Lupin. Hi, Noodle. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Cell. Miss one... That's true. Do you miss one stream and no one made me self-care? Andy mentioned that it's like, oh, did you stand up for the break? And I said no, and then I didn't do anything about it. How How are you, Cowif? I mean, I'm doing good. I'm very pretty right now, so how could I not feel delightful? Such a pretty Rue boy, yeah. I know, it's such a good hoodie. Look at this shirt, too. I've not worn this shirt yet. I was telling chat earlier, Rego, like, I've been wanting to buy merch for Hail the Sun for like 6 months because I really like them. And nothing was good in the store. I didn't like any of the designs. They were like too blasé or had like too much text or not enough connections to a color palette that I care about. But this most recent line, fucking love this most recent line. I'm beautiful inside and out. Oh my gosh. That's true. I did betray Arky last stream. 32 ones. One day, one Kelif for each day, and a couple to hold on to. What do you do with your extra Kelifs, chat? Bully into bed? Go bed! Exclamation point, go bed deckies. Exclamation point, tuck in deckies. 8-hour days are uncommon. Oh, we've been getting them pretty regularly, though. Is it nice in any sense? Like, either for the money or for, like, just, I don't know, getting out of the house? Because, like, when I like had a middling job when I lived at home, I felt like, ugh, all I do is I sit on my computer all day and I feel like shit. So I kind of enjoyed actually getting out of the house and going to work. Kieran. The TFF baby. So the rustled TFF baby emoji that Cell is using, Marshman, it was a billboard at not this year's TFF, but the last one that was a gigantic meme in the community. 3D Kel said, overwhelm you positive. You'd be terrified positive. There'd be nowhere to run positive. Yeah, you can't even hide anywhere because you open the door. Oh, whoops, you're actually sideways and in the pouch. You've never listened to Hail the Sun? They are, how would I describe them? They're melodically aggressive is how I would describe them. So they have a lot of like beautiful melodies like this one. They usually have like one slow song on an album. That's this one. And pretty much everything else is like big drums, big guitars. It's not this album. This is Divine Intertention, which is the thing on the little sleeve right here. Wake, the album that I have next on this playlist, is very fucking sad if you read through all the lyrics. I just had it playing on the kitchen one day, and I'm like, oh, so it's about redacted happening, and there's a lot of death and sadness and grief. Cool, but I like the melodies. 32 caliph will thrill him. Oh no, you need to send me them. I can send you my favorite song, which is, we already listened to it on stream, which is Secret Wars Reimagined. Copy. They have this collection of reimagines, which are, it's not just like, it's an acoustic cover. It's literally like completely reimagined and different. But that's my favorite song for them. I sent it to you. Don't make me do that, Deckies. If you don't go to bed right now, I'm gonna crash into the kitchen, eat an entire can of frost, and I feel real sick tomorrow. You can already so much. Oh yeah, wiggled power Kelif generator. Put me to work, chat. Oh yeah, so here's Wake. I actually love running to this album. It has a lot of like high energy, low energy, high energy, low energy, like a little sine wave kind of pattern. And I feel like it's perfect for running because it lets you just want to pick up and slow down at will. You need to send me the circle out that was shared today. You can definitely send it to me, and I will appreciate it. Decky partner here. Yeah, drag them to bed right now, Nomax. Money's good, I guess. Not huge in 8-hour ones. Don't mind the overall hours increasing, but just not the 80s. Gosh, I love talking about music with you and talking with you in general. I do appreciate that, Rega. Oh my god, I'm at the bottom of chat. You're going more for sad little Blorbo energy with that. I'll have to practice my Blorbo voice. Well, here's a DM from Hawk. Whoa! Hawk, who is the artist of this delightful piece? Chat, how do you feel about crotch? How do you feel about getting fit? You want to go on a run with me, chat? Do you need to have a cool down in the park? Yeah, very good. Very hot Sergal. There's, so, like, if you look up on, like, the wikis for Sergals and the ref sheets, there's, like, all of the cannon designs and all of they have like an interesting body shape. But honestly, I kind of like it when people say, fuck it, let me just draw them barrel chested, abs everywhere. That's some good cheese, true. Aged just so fine. Crotch is nice, so true. Write a note and hail the sun for your music exploration project in Obsidian. Whoa. It's by Rabbidy. Okay. Bing. Zip. Right there. Gosh, I love Pure F so much. You're in the process of betting Decky? Salute. Thank you for your service. You've been moved to bed. Oh, you finished your texture? Let's go. Sancho, I'm so happy to hear more Moonfangs are about. Gosh, I love. There was a person in the Moonfang Discord who posted like an extra fluffy version. It was so pretty. It was so nice. His one is good. Gosh. Oh, what's on my post-it? Oh, yeah, so let me sip my water and then I'll talk about that. You're making me kobold pilled. Please don't send help. Poppin, can you drop your weaknesses really quick? How can we make you extra kobold pilled? Let's see. I'm going to put this sexy circle over here. Oh, I didn't grab the artist name. Foolish. There we go. Now I know how to easily find my sexy circle. So here's the story. I got it's still very new, so I assume not everybody in chat knows. I got a new headset recently, VR headset. I got a Quest Pro, specifically just because I want the facial tracking, and now I have it. And Strutsky, who's also a wonderful moonbang biter of me, just like Felix is, they gave me like a lot of advice. They gave me like a lot of accessories to purchase. And one of them was like a chest strap, and it had a battery pack on the back. So this is what they suggested. This is what I got. This is not really the story, just because, you know, it's interesting. It's fine. This is the slot for the battery pack to keep it like in place so I can charge while playing more easily. The thing that's interesting is it came with another goodie. It came with a pair of socks that advertised themselves as like virtual reality socks. And I looked at it and I thought, this is just marketing, right? Like, what is the difference between regular socks and VR socks? Like, this is definitely just like a ploy, right? And I looked at it more closely and then I tugged it out of the packaging and I'm like, oh, I get it. They're marketing directly to furries. They sent me free little paw socks as like a +1 after I got their product. Lamau. So yeah, this is what they meant by VR socks, is just the pawsies. I haven't worn these yet. They actually do look nice. All right, scrolling up. I missed some chat here. You are always kobold pilled poppin'. Well, I know, Kiba, I'm with you now. I got the Quest Pro. You won't be here tomorrow because of out-of-town concert. Excited to see your face. I won't play the whole video right now, but I'll show you. I did a recording on my Moonfang, and I showed it to chat last stream and the stream before. But I'm going to open this up, and then I'm going to just, like, scrub over to the spot. Like, bass. Here it is. We don't need the volume of this silly guy. We already have me. Is this a... Yeah. I think this is right where I do, like, the big villain smile. Gosh. There it is. There's the big villain smile. Arr, arr. Kel, load up the vid with the hypno for poppin'. Hypno service, worship, licks, and praise. Ooh, yeah, we can always just pull up the Harbu hypno that they sent me on Telegram. Of course, yeah. You've seen those? You saw a pair that you can attach like slime and vibe trackers to them? Yeah, there's how do you say, like a chest nipple that you could like attach a thing to? Yeah, you can just like attach a tracker right here on it. Which like my battery pack has what, 4 USBs? Maybe it's 3. I think it has 1 USB-C and 3 USB-As. But yeah, my battery is gonna be good at charging when I'm playing. Just smart business. So true. Arr, arr. Hi, PJ. Gosh, I love Harbu Grin. The smile's so good, I'll have to show you in person, virtual person. But so like the one accessory that I'm gonna use heavy quotes, I'm missing is so I actually did order like the VR optician lenses, aka like the prescription like little goggles you can put over them. I do already own those for the Index, but the lenses are much different sizes. You can't really port them between headsets. And I'm a very nearsighted boy. So in other words, if you want me to see you clearly, chat, you have to get very close to my face. That's what I will say. If you see me in VR tomorrow, you're gonna be blurry unless you're right here. Arr. Hey guys, what's going? Hi, Matos. Gosh, Dragon Above, I've been very pilled. My friend Harbis, who's that's the streamer who PJ used the little grin of, they started going on stream recently, and it's just in my head. A chest nipple or a chipple. It's fun to see how different. I so agree. Yeah, Kiba, I talked about that in that video that I didn't really play the audio of. But it's true, like everybody's face transfers to an avatar differently, and it's fascinating. Slaps chest mount. This bad boy can sit so much VR time. You're a dog in a dragon world. You can't help it if you're a dog first. I feel like kobolds are pretty puppy, right? Poppin' very susceptible to things. Yeah, Deckies, what are you gonna say? Hi, Faye. Faye, I hope things are going amazingly delightful and wonderful for you over in Fayeville. Yeah, you know, that's a better way to phrase it. I should come within kissing range. Gentle Bold, we were just talking about being so kobold-pilled. Teach us your kobold secrets, please, Gentle Bold. How can we tee up our friend Poppin more into a kobold? What is the secret? Arr. Oh no, getting up nice and close to Kelif. Arr. Arr. So you need to get a kobold model for worshiping dragons too? Rat works well for that too, to be fair. I mean, you're gonna be the same size. I guess the only real difference aesthetically, I mean, aside from fur to scale, is just to have much thicker hips, because that's what I imagine for kobolds. So you're called. I heard about that, Kiba. Rego told me that they recognized you via your eye movements. You're so obsessed with hi, oi. Oi, that one dragon that you sent me in DMs, I showed off, I think, like, literally 6 times last stream. I'm obsessed. I love this dragon. Can we be corrupted to kobolds together? Gosh. Oh. Gosh, I love a good Oh, and actually show you me good dragon? Yeah, I can choose a new one. Oh. I saw the activity feed pop up, but I didn't actually see the whole like There we go. That was really delayed. Oh, it says connecting to chat. I don't know why it says that. Either way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find a dragon. Which ones have I not shown off? I haven't shown off this one yet. It does still say connecting to chat. I can see Kuro's emoji on my stream Z's, but I can't see my chat Z's reloaded. Interesting. So the OBS chat is struggling. There we go. I made it back, but it lost the history. I'm gonna reload again. Question mark? Maybe I did. Oh no, there it is. Okay, that took a sec. That was very delayed. That was like a minute to reload my chat. Kuro, hi Kuro. Thanks for following. Oh, you had the same chat issue. Interesting. So maybe it was like just an API problem. Can we be corrupted to kobolds together? Honestly, banger art idea. Like you and Rego hanging out having fun and then immediately get corrupted. Nearsighted? Well, read my lips. God, that's so hot. Thank you, Matos. Oh, you sent someone a very sappy poem today and then giggled for about an hour? That sounds like a fucking perfect Thursday. I love that for you. Draconic wing hugs for Kobold TF. That is a great trigger. Anyway, chat, how do you rate this dragon? This is by Osakana underscore Gabu over on Twitter. I love like metallic claw additions. Like there's a style of jewelry where it's basically this but on humans. It's very good. Also, this tongue pointing out to the side plus a little bit of dribble, A plus. They have something in their sights that they're feeling pretty excited about. Is it you, chat? Do you have to fight over it? You don't need to push over everybody. We can all be kobolds for this dragon. I do like the chest spikes. Imagine like there's like a standard sitcom about this dragon and their wacky roommate. And the roommate says, hey, here, hold my keys. And then they just put it right here on the spike. And they just like look directly at the camera and you hear the audience clap. This is a bit that could work. Very spiky 10 out of 10. If I'm not about to bleed, I'm not interested. Kobold corruption is when a dragon wants worshippers. Ooh. So could we just have like some hypno eyes from a dragon? It's like they just have they send the mental waves of worship me, and then the other person starts going into a kobold. I feel like this works. Kobold corruption, you say? Yes. Oh, thank you, Dragon Above. Yeah, my Twitch like bugged for a second, so I might have missed some things. But yeah, this one right here by Zyar Art. Oh, gosh, I love this piece. Let's just go right here. Some people might want right here. That's valid if that's you. I'm right here. I'm the hip appreciator. Whoa, whoa. So personally, your current move says big, thick tongue, gooey licks equals pink. Yeah, Nazi, how cute he is. So they have a big, tall, and scary vibe, but ooh, yeah, true. Yeah, they're like more secretly shy and awkward. I like that. That's good. Gosh, Hypno TF. Imagine big hips. Imagine kangaroo. Gosh. Dragon Hypno. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, they've woken your muse back up and it wants to write sappy poems. This is the best news of all April. Blush, 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 blush. Kobold correction. Oh, okay, that makes it extra hot because it's what you were always meant to be. That's so cute. Your soul was the shape of a kobold and they're just molding you back to that. That phrasing's gonna ruin you. Oh, you got splash damage there in chat. God, ooh. That's an interesting idea. I don't really like look at much like corruption style art, but somebody had to have used that phrase, right? Like not corruption, but correction. That's very good. Oh yeah, so I have other random things to talk about. Speaking of purchases that I made that are still coming in, I bought like a cute pen bag and all the straps were out on the internet. And I thought, I mean, this is lame. I don't want to just pick it up and hold it like it's meant to be a shoulder bag. I guess I'll just wait. And then I waited for 1 week, still out of stock. I waited for 2 weeks, still out of stock. And then last week I thought, why don't I just find like a purse strap or something that'll like look cute with it? So I did. Here's my over-the-shoulder pen bag, and now I have like a dark tan strap to go with it. Actually, I really love this pen bag right here by Delphonics. It has so many holes in it, positive, that I plan to fill over time. My pens are just in a gaggle collection right here. Inside, it can fit like, it could probably fit like 3, maybe 4 journals, so it's wider than you might expect given the hand that I'm holding it with here. And then it has, on the inside closest to us, 2 pockets. On the inside opposite of us, 2 pockets. And then another outside pocket. So there's a very large amount of space that I probably will never fill in here. Having a dragon pick your form for their needs. Ooh, how about they present some choices, they ask you what you think, and then make the choice for you anyway. Well, I love this this check mark, the Dwonko S. That's very good. Oh, you may have done correction with your partner. Wow, wow. There we go. Holes? Am I in there? Well, no, this has like more holes than you do, so this is technically like 2 levels higher than you. Being TF to suit a dragon is like #1 ideal fantasy. Yeah, you could fit a lot of kobolds in that bad, but not too many kobolds because there's no such thing. I don't know how many people here know about this movie. So this documentary is not yet out in the real world, but let's just use the phrase. I had a private screening yesterday with me and my husband, and we got to experience it. I know photo right here, and I should talk about what this is. This is a documentary based off like VR chat. So IRL for real stories. This is Hayu right here, and they are like the lead artist on Ferality. So like the beautiful aqua world in the movie, they talked about how they designed that, and they had like a kidney that was starting to fail them, and this happened I want to say like 2 years ago. And photo right here, being the amazing beautiful person they are, they said, oh yeah, you can just take mine. So this is a real story about the behind the scenes of how, because of VR chat and the friendships that made there, how an IRL person gave one kidney to another person and then the recovery. So I personally know Photo. We got to know each other, of course, through VR chat, and they're incredibly delightful. Like, people tell me that I have a good, positive, silly energy that makes the room warm up. I think Photo's even better at that IMO. And once I heard wind of this documentary, like Photo released YouTube videos throughout the process with the whole kidney thing and how they like had to get healthy, how they took multiple trips overseas to where Hayu is based to like have like consultations with the doctors and the whole process of that. And it was really nice being able to just like see it all told in like a really positive, like heartwarming way. Like that's the best way I could describe it, as a heartwarming experience. You're a very giving dragon. I'll allow you the illusion of choice. That's a very good phrase. You forgot they were doing a documentary about it? Yeah, it was a secret for a while. Like, even though they talked about it and they posted YouTube videos about it, the documentary aspect was a total secret until like they submitted it to Sundance, which they did, by the way. You remember that story? Yeah, that was gosh, was that, I think it was Anthrocon 2023 I told that story, which a shortened version of it is, yeah, Anthrocon 2023, I had dinner with their partner, with Tater. And Tater, like Otter, is like a professionally silly guy, but at dinner they looked me straight into the eyes and in a serious voice they said, "Did you see the video that Otter posted?" And I said no. And I, for whatever reason, I couldn't sleep that night, and it was like 2 in the morning, so I thought, I'm just gonna watch this video on my phone. And the video at that time, 2 years ago, was Photo going through the emotional inner discussion and sharing it after they had compartmentalized it. And it was like a 20-minute talk about how they said, I'm willing to give this person my kidney, even if there's a small chance that I'll die doing it, because they mean that much to me, and I'll do anything for my friends, and I'm gonna prove it. So it was great. It was a really nice emotional discussion, and of course everything worked out. They're right here. So I'm very happy for both of them. You remember seeing the trailer for this? Yeah, it was also part of the, like, so VR Chat makes like a world every New Year's just to be like, let's celebrate in this space. This poster was here last year in that New Year's. Chat, I love you. You're really trying to sleep soon. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Deckies. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. It's amusingly 2 a.m. Ventira. Hi, Ventira. How are you doing today? Lamau. I love having a chat where we're talking about a heartwarming story and also being horny at the same time. I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. Arr, arr. Ooh, time for testing. Good luck, Sancho. I hope it goes amazing. What's I want to talk about here? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna merge 2 stories. I have eagerly wanted to be productive. So these like past couple weeks, hi Pepper. These past couple weeks have been up and down. This past weekend, my husband and friend Panda visited. It was really fun. They were a really cool person. I connected with them in a lot of ways I didn't expect to. Great weekend. Weekend before that, I was completely emotionally drained and gave too much of myself away to other people and forgot how to take care of myself, and I was totally blasted emotionally. Aw, man. Weekend before that, oh, it was another visit with a really cool person who was absolutely delightful, but I also had no time to be productive. So, like, 3 weekends in a row, I basically got blue balled from, like, the things that I normally wish to do. Oh, Caliph, what do you like to do to be productive? Thank you for asking. I like to work on my fountain pen letters for friends that I care about. I like to work towards my certifications. I like to work towards other projects that I have signed for myself, like doing the educational YouTube video research. And that's kind of been on pause for 3 weeks while life has been happening, for better and for worse. So I was still recovered on like this past Monday from all of my upsies and downsies. And Tuesday was like a really good work day, and then I had a fun stream. Yesterday was really productive at work, and then I actually just sat down for like an hour and I did things. I studied my flashcards for my upcoming certification exams for like 30 minutes, and then I worked towards new certification things and organized like work tabs that I had open to like research different things to answer business questions. Then I organized them. Ugh, it was so fucking beautiful. I feel so much better about myself right now because I did take some time to do the things that I really like to do, which is checking off funny little boxes. A truly free society is one in which we can make great sacrifices for those who are in need, while simultaneously leashing a soon-to-be kobold and reassuring their fears they transform into what I knew they always could be. Yeah. It's the... Hi, Chaz. Oh, yeah, the uppies? I do love the uppies emoji. So, yeah, I feel like my soul recovered a little bit yesterday, which filled me with utter delight. And I mentioned it briefly there, but like I have been busy at work. I'm going to say it again. I've been busy at work. This is an interesting shift because I believe it was 3 weeks ago. I asked my boss for new things to do twice in a week, and both times he said, just click around. Just explore the database. Just daydream about future possibilities. Oh, research this thing that may or may not ever happen. So it was like a frustrating time a couple weeks ago. And what I will say is I have expressed very verbosely, very directly to my boss and to my boss's boss about any misgivings I've had about my job, whether it's from bad communication, from a lack of work, whatever it may be. I've been very forward about this. And I think my boss has been slowly understanding and slowly adjusting. Like, here's one incredibly minor thing that was becoming a pet peeve that I hated. So, stand up in a corporate environment. What's it for? The basic idea is like, what'd you do yesterday? What are you gonna do today? Do you have any blockers? Do you have anything preventing you from getting work done? Let's just talk about it really quickly, a check-in, and then that's it. He would start stand-up. This is like 3 weeks ago. My boss would start stand-up. He would log on late compared to me and my coworker, and he would just say, "What's up? How's it going? Anything going on?" And that was it. Like, just a couple words and nothing. There was no formal structure. So a piece of feedback I gave him was, if you just say what's up or how's it going, the only response is for me and coworker to sit there in awkward silence because nobody knows who to go next. And if one of us does start to talk, then the other person will probably talk over the other person. So even if it means I'm the only person who has to go first ever, I'd rather have an order. And he actually started doing that, and I feel much better. Say the same thing to us. It was rough until they finally realized you can do your job. You can do your job, and I can do my job. I would love to sip tea. Hi, Pie. Gosh, I love tea. You seek a perfect world and invite others to help you reach it, one leash tug at a time. Your customer meetings every 2 weeks. Sometimes nothing meaningful is found in such a short span. Yeah. Gosh, I love Harbu Done. So your old boss would do that and just talk about Marvel TV shows, and it was infuriating. Pie, hope you're doing well. But yeah, like I know. Oh, sorry. Oh, the ad's gonna start in like 50 seconds. Boo. You're enjoying some Rue Boys? Me too. Your manager usually picks a random order. Though if there's nobody, I'm usually the guy to just name someone to go, all right, X, start us off. I like that. I like the random order. I had multiple PMs at my last job, but the last PM I had was like, we have to spice it up, which depending on the person is a phrase that fills me with dread. And she was one of those people where she would always be like, who wants to go first? To try and be like really jazzed and excited about it. But there's only ever one or two people who would ever want to do that, and everybody else would just sit in awkward silence. So I think that was just like more of a meh thing than a fun thing in my brain. With the right team, that would work, but that was not the team. Forgot to lock your shaders. I do that a lot. So your current role, we have one random person who has to stand up each day, selected the day prior. I think that sounds fun. I've never interfaced with that system, but like I have so I'm working very slowly towards getting a PSM 1, Professional Scrum Master 1. So I have thought about just telling my boss, like, just let me do it. But I haven't actually done that. Okay, everyone. Next time, next time Kelif asks us how we are, let's all answer in alphabetical order. Arky's gonna win. They're the first A name I thought of. Yeah, but he always does it, Hiron Shika. They always do it. I have been having fun though. Everyone just picks an emote to convey them sitting there awkwardly, just staring at me. Yeah. Hopefully the Scrum Master cert is more rigorous than when I got it. Did it feel like kind of a joke? Is that the way to phrase it? Hi. Hierarchy. Hi. Yeah, chat, the ad's going to start in some amount of time. It was absolutely a joke. Yeah, at my current workplace, Fumble, they were like, oh, well, you might as well just get the Scrum cert. So that gives me the energy that it's the same thing because it was added on at the end of a sentence and not the start of a sentence. Oh, yeah, the spacey stare. That one's so good for it. Chat, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to stand up during this ad break. Only you get to have the webcam posted at my crotch that nobody could see. There we go. What is that emoji, Levy? I feel like the more often I stand during stream, the happier my body is. Oh, I was wondering why her face was like so orange, and now I know it's Snack Station. Picture of whose crotch? There is no direct camera feed of my webcam pointing at my crotch right now that you can find on patreon.com. Anyway, I'm stretching. And then to the right. And then to the left. Ugh. You have no idea what the lore is for that emoji? I have no clue. I'm sure DAG has a very good reason for it to exist. They only have the funniest, best reasons. AK. Hi, AK. AK, how are you doing? I'm standing right now. I'm stretching. Ugh, and I'm sitting back down. AK, what's been new? What you been drawing? What you been up to? Tell me all the lore. I'd love to hear. All right, let me refresh my VTuber. Ugh. There we go. Can't we just go into VR every Friday night? I mean, that's what I do. So work has been very cool. To summarize what's been happening for the past 2 weeks is a big project that I've been done for like 2 months finally went from like dev to production after we went through all the checking, all the organization, me complaining about everything I do doesn't go anywhere. I did talk about that to my boss about a month or so ago. So that happened 2 Fridays ago, which means let's imagine a world where I have a dashboard that is very prolific. Like literally we have 40-person meetings about this dashboard every week. So very high visibility. I am now in full control of the back end of this. And whenever we add like another new redacted to it, I'm the person who like goes through the back end and updates it. So in other words, I've been very busy for the last couple of weeks and it feels good. Like my boss, now that I'm in control completely of the back end and I wrote all the code from the ground up to replace the click backend and get it over in Databricks with a Python and PySpark data frames, like if he asks for a new feature, I like know everything and I can tell him how either realistic or unrealistic it is. And it feels good to actually like do those sorts of things. Like we had a meeting earlier today. It was like 30 minutes long. We were talking about logging tables, and I've been yapping at him about logging tables since December because we literally didn't have any when I started in the project, and I thought that was hashtag cringe. And I told him in a meeting, I said, whatever you want in a logging table, ask me, and I'll try and make it happen. And that's what this meeting was. This meeting was him walking through like his different ideas for what could be in these tables and how feasible it was from my perspective. So it's really cool. So I have lots of things to work on. I'll actually be busy on a Friday, positive. I normally run out of work by Fridays. Actually, I run out of work by Thursdays a lot of weeks. Bingo. Tend to make Caliph make a Caliph Survivor in State of Decay 2 with a Scrum certification still? Is that a thing in that game? I don't know anything about State of Decay 2. AK's doing all right, just chilling for now. Work has the remainder of the company moving to a new system. We're holding them in waves or handling them in waves. It's going to last basically a year. Whoa. It made your first rendered piece as well. Whoa. Another drawing being stuck to a paw. That's cute. I love that for you. I'm glad you're having fun. Rendering is like hard work. Like I have spent hours on a piece just like vibing to music. Levy, is that you listening to my tech talk just going like nod? I love Databricks. Oh, wow, it is? So it gives you plus 50% build action speed, facility action speed, and base labor. That's so funny, actually. Just the shading alone. Honestly, like, whenever I see a powerful artist that has, like, one section of highly rendered detailed and the rest is just, like, implied with brushstrokes, I literally think they're a black magic magician. Yeah, rendering is hyperfixation time. So true. Me every time anything related to CS. I mean, that's me thinking about your knowledge of Binding of Isaac. Just going like, The flavor text is we're going to get so much done. I appreciate that. That's hilarious. Is there any other pictures I didn't go through? I went through all my pictures. I think I went through all my stories. Yeah, I talked about being back on my grind set mindset. That's what I wrote in my post-it. I think I'm ready to go over to UFO 50 then. It's true. You like using your brain to start copious amounts of video game knowledge. I realized this. I mean, I've realized it over multiple points of my life, not only recently, but I was reminded of it again recently with all the Nintendo Direct stuff. Is I feel like I do not enjoy video games on a deep enough level to have that power of the obsessive knowledge learn. Like either you with Isaac or like anybody I know with like Rivals 2 or like Zord with Rain World. Like I don't know how to get like that positively obsessed with a game. I mean, I guess I've had my own little moments in making gigantic visualizations or deep notes, but like, I don't know. I don't memorize it. I just write it down. 20. Wow. Hi, 20. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, 10 o'clock out. You're going to be back to lurk once more, and you're on the road home. Have a good, safe drive. Oh, wow. Whoa, 20. Hi. Let me see your cheeks, big boy. I mean, all you had to do was spend 1,000 points and ask. Let me plug my controller in for UFO 50. I haven't done that. Oh my god, Sugi. Sugi, I love seeing that photo of, I'm trying to remember who all was there. It was Radium, because they had their face right next to the camera. It was Embellis, because it was their B-Day. And then I'm blanking who else was there, but I saw your beautiful face, and it was wonderful. Just like that, I love a puff. Pelanova. Pelanova, I had a dream and you were there, and it was us creating the moment that you mentioned in my chat the other day, which was the very long hug that ended in a butt grab. Like, I only know what your persona looks like, but my brain latched on to that moment for some reason. Oh, it's Chen. Gosh, I love Chen. I still haven't seen Chen's like fursuit video reveal. They told me they filmed that on like in VR chat on Friday, but I haven't seen it yet. So you're generally really bad at making yourself memorize things. It's just a matter of whether your brain is interested or not. This is relatively normal, but I feel like you're way worse at memorizing things you don't care about than most. I mean, I feel like, and this is just me like thinking about how my friends interface with it. I feel like every single one of my ADHD friends like feels that to their core. Butt grab hug is good. You need to get a big boy job like Caliph. Renshiko, as somebody who did 10 years, not exaggerating, of food service, I understand your pain. Like, I thought it would be at, I'm going to use a phrase that I relate to, not trying to apply this to you. During those 10 years, I thought it would be at like a dead-end job forever. But like, I got very, very lucky having like a high quality community college here in Kansas City to like get me started. Oh, Lapson recently diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah. I would never have undiagnosed ADHD. That would never happen. I'm going to the corner now. I'm gonna turn off my emo music. Ugh. What should my title be? Oh, I know. Okay, so stupid title acquired, and then UFO 50. Perfect. Peldov, I saw you chilling over in Tama's stream. Are you like a big JRPG fellow? Let me adjust my shadows. I like having different shadows. I'm in this corner. I don't think this will be loud. Let's test. Oh. All right, cool. It's not. Oh my gosh, I love Caliph. Hi, Zero. Zero, you were streaming with face cam the other day. Oh my gosh. I clicked and I lurked for a sec before I had to go do things. I hope you had fun with that. You love a JRPG. Gosh, I love a JRPG. I've been dreaming, and I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I've been daydreaming about playing Star Ocean 2 Second Story, the remake. That sounds really fun to me. UFO 50. I've been vibing with. I'm glad you've been having fun. I love when my friends have fun on stream. I want to keep just like playing new things. UFO 50 is my Steam Deck game, so like I like at like work breaks, I pick it up and I play around. At the end of the night in bed, I pick it up and I play around. So all the blues are things that I haven't beaten. I've found all of the ship pieces in Pilot Quest, but I have not purchased all the things. I'm assuming I'll need ship fuel and I'll have to like get that to finish it. That's kind of my thought right now. But I found all the 3 big pieces, so I'm kind of just farming for upgrades. I still have not got the cherry and Bushido Ball. I sob when I think about Bushido Ball. It's so fucking hard. RFG, hi. Oh, I'm stretching. Chat, let's all take like a nice deep breath in together. Okay. It'll be like a little meditative moment, all right? I'm gonna scroll so the things don't play. All right. Chat, look into my gorgeous eyes and then go in. Hold it. Just for a few seconds, and then out. Gosh. RFG, I hope you're having a nice day. Gosh, I love. Oh, lots of cool quality of life in the Star Ocean 2. You're convincing me to pick up a Steam Deck. I bought it when I got RAR. I got kind of like a windfall of extra money for my job, like a bonus at the end of the year. And I thought, this is about a Steam Deck's worth of money. Fuck it. I just went for it. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei Mystic Nocturne. The last Shin Megami Tensei played was probably the original version of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, which I really loved. You'd be awful at what I do, like working in a group. Honest, I can comment to that, but let me finish. You know a lot about like HVAC. You have to get into school to do that. You're best at by myself jobs. I've been doing a lot of dev work recently, Renshiko, And like this is not going to be true of every like CS location or contracting, but like yesterday was a great example. I had a stand-up meeting, and then all I did was work on my project the whole day. So it was like 30 minutes of talking, and then 7.5 hours of just me being in my room alone, listening to very loud music or occasionally stopping by Twitch streams. That's not going to be every day. Like today I had 3 meetings, but I got lucky today. Hi, Karma. Hello. I hope you're doing well. You love Chrysalis. I'm not remembering Chrysalis. Tell me about Chrysalis. Also, Code, I hope you're well. Oh, the old Pikmin 1 playthroughs. I've never actually played a Pikmin game. I've only seen, like, vids. Have a good food, Arky. Kel's trying to hypno me. What do you mean, just with my voice? Sorry, I'm gonna find a dragon while I catch up on chat. Chat, there's been so much good Drakthir art recently. Oh my gosh. A Chrysalis? Sorry, it's Chrysalis right here. .bsky.social. They actually had like 4 different outfits that they just designed for Draktheirs. Look at this nice chest right here. We love being able to see somebody's ribs through their clothing. Gorgeous. I love this too. Loincloth era starts now. The amount of being social as a dev is really depends. Yeah, you have more experience in that era, Fumble, than I do. What if I committed mass murder and just never said to breathe out? Ooh, yeah. So I feel like yoga teachers have killed somebody like this. Do I play mine on... Wait, do I play on your super often? Super. My Steam Deck? Classic. How about doing well? I am doing well. This is my outfit. Let me go over to it. I have a picture of it. Yeah. I'm wearing the hoodie skirt life right now. I feel very cute. The band that's playing Hail the Sun, I got this awesome hoodie from them. It's adorable. It came during a work meeting. I just like stared at the package thinking I want to put this on. I want to be gorgeous. Awesome like coral attire. Fucking love that picture. I have so much stuff on this PRF right now. That's so beautiful. The more you're asked to start having opinions, the more collaborative you have to be. I'm feeling that right now. Like, I got assigned a new project Tuesday, Fumble, and before I even started, I gave my boss, I said, here's the short answer. We can get it done by Wednesday. Here's the long answer. And then I gave him like 3 paragraphs about why I wanted that amount of time. So I feel like I'm definitely going towards that more communicative route. Oh, sorry, do I play it super often? Like nowadays with UFO 50 over here, I've been playing a lot. Before that, it was kind of middling. I beat all of Everhood 1 on it again. And before that, it was kind of on and off too. That was like my Belatra machine for a little bit. I guess it really depends on the game that I'm into. But when I'm into a game that fits well on it, I play it all the time. God, you have so many good hypno emotes. Woo, the back and forth one. Looking respectfully. You're bad at what you call transitions, go between individual group work. Your elementary school teachers got really sick of it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like I have rarely done like big group projects in dev. It's mostly just been me and my own little playground, which does feel weird. Although I guess with dashboarding, I've collaborated on a number of dashboards, like my old workplace at an insurance company. Like I would have like one tab and a coworker would have another tab and we would like work together. Oh, I did. I just changed my category. We would like occasionally help each other solve problems. Arr, arr. Oh, is this an ASM? Arr. RFG, hi, hello. You know, we can have silence here while we just look at a beautiful Drakthir. And just say hi. I hope you're doing all right. Hope life's treating you well, and hope you enjoy this ASM. No, I'll do a real one. There we go. Chat, how do you stop giggling? Don't give me any advice, please. Chat room, you have an important poll. Should I lay down in bed early, be cozy while watching the color stream? Or be a happy PoE 2 player vibing to the computer? Well, are you low on sleep? Do you need the extra rest? Oh, it was a Nintendo SNK RPG released in 1990. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Arr. Ooh, have a good laundry. You have a magnetic personality, me not so much. I have definitely cultivated my personality like over years. Oh, no, I did miss it. I'm sorry, RFG. Ah, let me go back up. I can just hit this and then hit this. Oh, in a very rough mindset right now. I'm sorry to hear that for you, friend. How to stop giggling? Smile. Laying down while watching streams is peak. I like it. I've been told that now that I have a Quest Pro, I should try wearing it in bed. And when I first heard that, I honestly like scoffed. But I think they might be cooking, the people who told me that. Because imagine this. I could have the headset on in bed plus virtual desktop and just have a Twitch stream up. I feel like that is such a good combination, right? I only thought like VR, and I thought maybe that wouldn't work very well. Spoilers. I thought maybe that wouldn't work very well. But like just watching a Twitch stream in bed, full screen on the face, that sounds great. You feel tiny little eepy. Oh, you've been sleeping well recently? I love to hear that for you. Man. Yeah, we're gonna start a new game. I'm not even gonna think about it. We're choosing this one. Camouflage. I don't know anything about it. Gosh, I love sleeping. Camouflage. Think Sarami, the DJ dog in Japan, sleeps in VR. I know a lot of people who are like big eepers in VR, like Matthew, Mathematics, Jovi Jet. I feel like both of them are professional eepies. Creature. Imagine being so efficient in bed, watching Twitch stream and reading documentation. No spoilers. With a virtual desktop. I don't know if I'm that cool. No comment. In the beginning, Lizard lived in peace and safety. I love the red eyes. Very albino. One day, Sun and Rain appeared before Lizard with a message. Look at this creature. Child, the easy life has made you weak. Without challenge, you cannot evolve. From now on, you will face sexy, fearsome predators like frog, gator, and bird. But because we also wish to see you succeed, we will give you the power of camouflage. Yeah, that's so cute. So it's like a stealth game, question mark? Don't tell me. Whoa, okay. I feel like I'm gonna be covering things with this game, so let me do a thing I do a lot with UFO 50, which is, yeah, shrink it, there we go. So happy. Hi, Rumble. Level 1. Oh, I see it says expose in the bottom center. Oh, it's sight lines. That's the X button. Oh, that's probably activate. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but I'm just pressing buttons and figuring things out. Okay, so we can pick up a friend. Can I camouflage them? It's uses, isn't it? We went from white to green to brown. Oh, those are things we can pick up. So we just need to like learn. We need to do some intentional failure. So what happens if I go and pick this up in their sight range? Instant death, understood. We saved our child though. Start over. Okay, so we need to do some learning still. I'm gonna step here and then camo. 1. Okay, understood. Start over. Oh, I've watched YouTube videos that talk about ActRaiser. It is very interesting. Hi, Rumble. So the map screen song is such creature music. We'll have to crank it and party when I go back to it. You like this game? Can I push anything, by the way? Feels like a game where you could push things. Can I push your butt? No, you can't even touch their butt. This game is so sad. I thought this was a creature-based game. Gives you like Lolo vibes. Did I watch F-Pop play Lolo? Exposed. Camouflaged. I just understood that, oh, it's based on like the tile we're on. So I can camouflage to the green, I can camouflage to like here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. So my little friend would get taken right there. So we just need to keep playing around because I'm still learning. So here we're totally fine, but I step here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, so that's what it means with undo. That's interesting. Can I? Let's see. Oh, it like saves the state pretty often. Okay. So there's like a little 2 block right here. Ping. Oh, this is cute. I don't know what the oranges really mean aside from like points. Yeah. Boing, boing. I love the crawling animation. That's so cute. Oh yes, let's jam to this. Let's turn it up. Oh, that's good. Wumble, Wumble, wow. Chad, do you have a cute nickname? Like, one of my friends, Landrin, they're like a cool dragon on the internet. And I would call them Lan Lan, and they would call me like Kel Kel, and I thought that was cute. But otherwise, I don't feel like I get too many nicknames. Not that I'm looking for one. I was just curious if people had one in chat. You'll need an old Drag 1 jam emote. Is that not your ass swirling emoji? Is that not how you jam? Ooga booga, obscura peachy. Hi, Blem. Really basking in the sun hours going Bleptune? So lying down with someone, cuddling, and falling asleep. Slimes, weighted blankets, breathy sighs. Ah, it hits so well. Even called Blem Blem. Thank you, Dia. Blem Blem, I think, is cute. I just like the repeated sounds. We're gonna turn the audio down, but it's very cute. Bing. So that's level 1. We're in the pawns now. Levy is your cute name. So true. Where are we going? Where are we looking? Okay. So does this brown? Oh, I see. Wait, I'm just curious what happens if we can go to sand over here. Ping. So if oh, there's sightline. Oh, of course. I thought you would climb on top of this. We did that in the last level and then I forgot. This is an inside. Okay. So we can definitely get here. Ooh, I went too fast. Yeah. I should have, oh, the undo is so nice. The undo is so good. I see. Wow. They look so far. How do these crab eyes have such range? You like calling bug husbands bugs bens, and also Siren. You get a bunch of different variations on like Tige. One instance you got called punches for the jabs in your names. That's cute. I did not even think about that. That makes you sound like a mobster, like, and this is punches right here. That's so cute, actually. I can just sort of dance right here. What happens if I camouflage on a color I already am? Nothing? Oh, interesting. I never even thought about that. If you try and camouflage when you're in the range, then like you just make yourself known. Oh, so we can go behind up here. And then we can circle and then we can get this. This game's really cute. So how could we leave? We can leave up here. And then we can take the green across and grab our little friend. Where's the other oh, I see where the other orange is now. Wait, if I pick up my friend, it's harder to go get the orange. Oh, okay. So we can pick up this brown and then go all the way around. And then, ooh, well, can I go over? Ah, fuck. I was wondering if I could go over hole, but not like actually in the hole. It turns out our top energy is massive and we can't avoid the hole. Okay, oh, you need to go get the sandy beach. Yeah, +2. In your head, you can only remember one name for any person. Fucking, that's why Game of Thrones was impossible for my brain to read, because everybody had multiple names and I could not do it. I literally could not figure it out. People, when they saw you at TFF, what did they do with you at TFF? I mean, I guess that you can't answer any of that on stream. When are you doing your recap thingy? I should ask Poppin the same thing, but I didn't. Oh, even this song is like really nice. Feels very good. Oh, I see. You can go like here and then down. Aha. I didn't notice that the previous time. Ping. All right, so that was the harder one to get. Now we can do the easier one. With a name you can remember is Blonde Coworker. That goes very hard, thank you. So Sightline's here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go take our little friend, a little friend. All right, so how do we want to approach this? Okay. Okay, I understand. We can go here, and then we can take the upwards exit as long as we don't fall off with our buddy. This is so good. And then we're kind of like free to just go up here. And then, I don't know, I don't think we'll need brown. I don't think, we can climb directly in the hole and not get caught, yeah? No! Okay, I thought we'd be able to jump in there. Good Lord. Okay, understood. I know where to go. I was just curious if it would work. So you want to do a recap? Ooh, this Monday to give yourself more time. Yeah, Poppin and I were DMing a little bit about it, and I think extra time is very good with stuff like that. Like, not just because I'm an obsessive pure F whore, and I want as like much time as possible to work on any of my thingies, but just because, yeah, you should give yourself time to like breathe. Honestly, it's really hard to go right back into a stream after a huge event. Your personal favorite is thing we had a conversation about? Yeah. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in like 20 seconds. I can't stop it. You have big problems when you meet someone in a live action RPG. You only remember their characters' names? God. I had a really hard time, context. My husband has done a number of like charity WoW events. I was a player last year, even more context. They're fursuit charity streams where every player plays with like fursuit paws and a fursuit head, and you can donate to like make the game even more difficult for them or like change up their talent trees, and people are already playing with very limited visibility. And last year I was a player, but the year before that, there was a miscommunication about like who was hosting the event and what day it was. So I was like the last minute substitute host, and going into an event about a video game that at the time I had never played or knew anything about, and how everybody had their character name, their persona name, and then their Discord name, and then their real name. So there was 4 different names for every person who I was trying to do commentary for, and my brain was like, grrr. Like that was probably the hardest I've ever had to think on stream before. The con was like pretty insane for you. You can't talk about a lot of things that happen. So I didn't see all of Seth Theodosius's recap, but what I did see is I liked how they approached the, let's just say the redacteds. The redacteds were well approached because they kind of went over them without saying too much. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I hung out with these friends and then stuff happened and then we moved on and then boom. Like that was it, just like a small aside and that was it. Like, I feel like it's fine to approach it like that. You've been nicknamed Pepsi before? How did that get started? Oh, is it cause, no, cause Pepsi is, well, it's blue, red, and white. Oh, cause my brain was like, there is blue and red, but the blue is from your name, not from your character. That's why I paused. Aside, aside, aside. And then I napped for 12 hours. Oops, sorry. I was so tired from traveling. Anyway, next day. I mean, oh my God, hi, Charlotte. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark. Charlotte, I hope you're doing amazing. I love that you got to finish In Stars in Time recently. Fuck, I love that game. In Stars in Time is probably the last game that I played that that's not fair to say. It was one of the most successful games I've played on stream of having chat members along for the ride. Like, God, it was more than like 10 plus people were like here that who had watched the whole fucking stream whole time, just like me staying up to 2 in the morning finishing it. It was great. Oh, bright one. Yeah, just like that. It's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. I fucking love that game. Oh man, I got linked an animatic about In Stars in Time that's really good, but holy shit, it has so many spoilers, and even like the last 20 minutes of the game, it has a reference to it, so I can't show it on stream at all, but the animatic was really good. I'm gonna go find that DM. What was the name of that song? Apparently the song came out like 9 years ago. I had never heard of it. There's the person who sent it to me. It was called Brutus, but like I forget who actually. Oh my god, hi, Tifer. Ba-ba. Oh yeah, Brutus by the Buttress. That was a wild song, and iSat had like an animatic for that. We started Endwalker. Hi, White Wolf. Hi again, Sparky. Hi, Tifer. You love that song? I had not heard of it until like Tuesday. It was awesome. Oh, what is this game? So it's a game about camouflaging. We're a little guy right here, and we're white, and we stand out in all the colors. If I hold X, these are all the danger zones. Let me show you what happens. It's a danger zone. They come and get you no matter where you are. So the idea is that you have to camouflage. You have to match the color of the environment and keep moving around. So you have to think to yourself, how can I find a color to get through a choke point and then move on? Definitely gonna talk about it on Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna move my camera. It's doing that thing. So you want to talk to me about experiences, and she mentioned being a horny ace, and you think you're ace, but well, it's complicated. So I told to pop in. What was the exact phrasing I used? I want to tell you, Rego, the exact phrasing. I have a big sexuality thought I could type out here, but I have to let it cook more in the thought oven first. That's what I told them. So yeah, I still need to go through my own thoughts. You went to bed at like 6 a.m. that day. I was there. It's such an experience. You don't know how to describe it. Yeah, like that song is really interesting. How goes Kangaroo? Oh, Tifa, goes really well. Here's my villain smile. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. Here's my outfit. Cool. Yeah, hoodie skirt life. So it's a pretty good time. So intense in like the most camp theater way ever. It's perfect. It is perfect. Oh, you're gonna head out. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Dragon Above. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It looks mighty smoochable. You might get bit though. Watch out. Oh, I accidentally started it. My pause prioritized VLC over that. Okay. Yeah, hoodie plus skirt is an amazing combo, IMO. So what do we have to do here? I haven't done any thought. You dare to nibble. So could we can't grab a blue Z, but I could grab a brown Z. A brown Z, it can go up left and get to that little orange up there. Ooh, is it a ball? And that's what we're gonna do in like the end credits is like just play along with the ball. Ooh, this is a failure. This is a bad idea. Or is it an orange and you actually want like a little snack? Oh, my brain thought that was water for a sec, the little blue spot. Okay. And then we grab you. Ping. Okay, so what's our goal? Oh, we actually have a lot of space to travel here. So, goal. What's the goal? I mean, we are green, so we can traverse this little inner area. I don't want to finish yet. Okay, we want to edge. So we're here now. Okay. So we can get to this middle spot and then pause. And then do nothing because it's all covered up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I could definitely not go there. So if we had a blue, we could come from the left. Oh, okay. I have a thought, but I have to go backwards. Man, I haven't played like a puzzle game on stream in quite a while. I don't want what you have. I want to be you. God. Okay, so I can go over here now. And now I have access to the color brown. I also have access to the color blue, which is really what I care about because now I can loop this way. Ooh, I stepped on the one fucking green square because I looked over at chat. I don't want to pick up the little friend yet because that just objectively makes it harder. Now I want to pick up the friend because we already got the fruits. Okay. And there's already a 2 blue right here, which is definitely designed for this, as long as I don't step into that one spot. Okay, perfect. They always follow you in the perfect way, so it doesn't feel wrong. You return with a new keyboard. Your previous one we get having issues partway through stream. Did you go like purchase a new one? Do you find like one in the house somewhere? You ever been a fighting game only to lab 2 things and then did? I haven't played many fighting games since I started my new job. I've mostly just been doing certification stuff at night because gosh, I guess I should be even smaller for this game. I watched one of my friends stream earlier today, and I'm so used to being like this big on stream that I was like shocked when they were like this big in the corner. I'm like, you can't even see them down there. Like you're the user who's on the phone, your thumb's gonna cover them anyway. Gosh, I love being big on stream. Anyway, what's the goal here? So we can go to the right, we can go up. Ooh, we can't get a double green up at the top. And we can't even do like a diagonal, like they're always following me. I'll have to think about it. Let's go over here before we make any decisions. Okay. So we're trying to avoid being murdered. That's really the goal. Well, I was wondering if I could press and then like, I don't know, like start the animation and then move them. That was like a curiosity that I had. Big Kangi. There's a clip from like literally 3 years ago where F-Pop said, if I can see the game, you're not big enough. And then I played like for 5 minutes like this, so you could really only see like through the hole right here, and I just talked with chat. It was great. That was a great time. Okay, so we need to be, if we're gonna go this direction, we need to have double green, which I think with our little friend is impossible, so we should try and find another avenue. We can get double blue and get back over there. I think I see where it wants us to go. Oh, Charlotte would wish to have an ASMR. Well, so Charlotte, when I played that game for the king, I did a particular voice. So I think we should do a little rar in that voice.
Oh, Charlotte, hope you're having just a beautiful day. That life is kind, that it's not overwhelming you. And you can have a nice big roar.
We love Big Kangi. We hate seeing the video game. We only want Big Color. I still think You Dare to Nibble is very funny. Oh, sorry. So I have blue. I can at least get over there, so... Oh, whoops, I kind of missed that. You have to go up now. Weave has been yarring a lot lately. Are there any good, like, isolated sound clips? Because I know all the streamers love them. Yar. You wish. I love Chat, how do you verbalize Is it like that, where it's like a little whiny positive? Like, that's what I imagine it as. Like that. I kind of want to bathe, like sunbathe on a stone as a little lizard. That sounds like so cozy. I did it again. I fucking look at chat while I step on the one green spot. Ooh, committing arson with food. I love that for you. How'd like your testing go with avatar stuff? So if we were to be here, then we're totally boned, because if I walk upwards, then we're gonna hit the sand. But I can, if I did the blue, yeah, here, this is what I wanted. Ooh, okay. And then we're golden. Let's go! You can look at chat and play video games at the same time. So you're about to want to burn down a large stack of moving boxes. Do you have a conveyor belt? Do they keep moving those boxes? Crocodile Island? Okay, well, crocodiles are way sexier than Watchmen. Whoa! Okay, we got pathways now. Oh man, they could eat you while you're sitting and thinking about a decision. That's fucked up and oh, I didn't even think. Ooh, I didn't even think that. Ooh, okay, so this game got way harder right now. Depends on the watchman. So I'm hearing that there's furry watchmen out there. What's the possible path? Right here? Gonna wait it out. Okay, so I'm gonna sit right here. So even if they see me on the line, it's fine. Okay. So what's our goal right now? We want to get to both the oranges first. That's always the best way to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the blue right here. I'm gonna wait for the circle and then get the center orange. I know they move. I got like so nervous when I saw that. I kind of want to just sit in their pathway and let them eat me and see what happens. Fuck, that was so fast. Hey, so what's the pathway? Is it here? Here? Yes, okay, that's what I assumed would happen, but I wanted to be sure. The slurp, the slurp as you go. I feel like the slurp and go is definitely the name of some like restaurant in the background of a video game. Okay, so as soon as they hit the wall and bounce, I'm gonna go grab the green. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Our next goal is to get the orange up there. 4, yeah. Oh, Choo Choo Rocket. The only reason I know about that game is because I had a Dreamcast growing up. So we can't exit from the top. Oh, no, we can. We can exit here, but we can't loop around. So grab the green. Gonna pause right here. The one that's running a circle does? Yeah, oh, you mean how they keep bouncing in like right angles? I don't remember the rules of Choo Choo Rocket. All right, I'm gonna sit right here and wait. Ooh, great gas station name vibes. They put special effort into the death animation. It's just a good slurp. I don't know what you mean. Hi, Scythe. Predators to my lizard. That's so cute. I had not seen that GIF. All right, so do they see me here? They would. I guess they wouldn't because I was already protected there. Slurp, yay, okay. I'm gonna sip my water while I wait. I paused at the perfect time. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's what I get for hitting the wrong button. All right, it's fine, it's fine. I like how that punishment isn't like do the whole level over or anything, and there's even like an undo system that feels very freeing. Okay, cool. Choo Choo Rocket, every time you hit an angle, you have to, kiss a cute boy before turning. Can I bargain for more time so we can get more than just a peck? We're actually chill here. Yeah! Okay. Exposed. All right, so let's see what the Watchmen are about. Are they sexier than crocodiles? Let's find out. I don't see anybody new, so we're gonna say no. Oh, so this is like lines. This is interesting. This is a good design for like a level here in this system. I did not look, I was just going through holes. All right, where am I? Oh, I'm in the log. I'm like, wait, what if I camouflage in the log? Are you brown? Oh, it's like the tile under, it's a gray. That'll definitely come into like a later puzzle, I bet. Hi, Cullif, hi, Cullif, hi, Cullif. Hi, Phelan, hi, Phelan, hi, Phelan, hi, Phelan. A whole time? We could have whole time together, it's fine. They knew they couldn't beat the crocodiles, so they're hiding. So blue will allow us to go down. And then this is in the line? That's in the line. So the question will be, how do I get brown to go down? Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. Ooh, but then I can't go brown to take upwards. That's interesting. So I'd have to go from above to get this particular fruit. I'd have to get the green there. Okay, I think we should loop around to the edge on the side and see what we can do. The hole's the goal. It really is just like furry cons. Okay, so we get the green here. I'm not gonna grab the little friend. We can come back for them. Ooh, see, that was about to be a mistake. Interesting. So we can loop around like, ooh, dang it. I wasn't thinking there. Oh, whoops. I was spamming there. Okay. See, we have to do this and loop around the rocky. Whoops. Chad, if you're going to be a small woodland or desert creature in the next life, what would you want it to be? Is a lizard like high on the list? Is it low on the list? We can't go there. We can use this to go a little bit upwards, but then we stop, right? Yeah, because we can't step to the right. We can't go upwards. We can't get like a tan there. We'd have to pick up the friend to be able to get the tan. Lizard's decently high. If only Surgaz was here. They're such a good lizard. Oh, I know how to get the one on the right now. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking mostly about the lower one when I was last here. Oh, I thought I did. I fooled myself, I see. Actually, no, we can just step right here. It's fine. All right. So, fruit 1. So we'd have to get a brown to be able to go all the way down and connect. Yeah, we definitely need big brown uppies. You feel obligated to say bat specifically today? So true. So it's pretty high. You always adore seeing tiny little lizards everywhere when we went to Florida as a kid. Speaking of lizards, let me go find it. So in the Moonfang Discord, the creator has been like working on like a different base. And it's like very much work in progress. And even the last time I saw it, it was more of like a shark base. But they posted a picture today. The Stripe, the creator of the Moonfang. Did I not copy it? There we go. So it's more like a skink now. Gosh, I love. Ooh. Oh, you're watching them texture it right now. It was a seal. Thank you. My brain thought aquatic animal with like an S. But very good. Look at this nice shape. This is the exploded view that you always see when you get a model in like Substance Painter. Love the tail so much. Ooh, chef kiss. So nice shapes, scaly. I can't remember the last time I wore like a scaly avatar and I felt like it resonated with me, but I would definitely give this one a shot. Gosh, lizards. Lizards. Okay. Oh, dang it. Interesting. Looking for different vectors for success. Trying to quantify them. Ooh, okay, for some reason I thought it was one more. Really tough for you to choose anything non-mammalian. Narda's a furry scaly. He's pretty close. I got fur dragon, though. Oh, fur dragons are so hot. Why do you think I chose the form that I chose? Because golly, it's delightful. Moonfang is like beautifully furry. I love their shapes so much. Can't step there. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. They take the spot that I most recently was there. That's an interesting lesson. I didn't even consider that. Ooh, fluffy dragons. Heath. It was fun listening to you talk about like your Furcation Land recap. I thought one of the most interesting things I heard you talk about, I didn't say anything, I was lurking at the start when I got there. You were talking about that game that you played, that you had the do anything role, but if you got the 6, you got to like level up that skill, and all you did was become a better and better cat. I thought that sounded adorable. Roll for shoes, yeah, that's what it was. It'd be fun in Balatro. I feel like anytime I play Balatro, I'm incredibly inefficient and I get distracted. So I felt very at home in your stream. I'm just walking around this puzzle game right now. I don't play too many puzzle games, so right now I'm just sort of thinking to myself, here we go. All right, nice. So then I could grab this little guy here now that I have access to sand. Maximum distraction? That's what Twitch is good for. Like, you don't go on Twitch to be focused. You go on Twitch because you want to be distracted. This seems interesting. Yeah, this is part of UFO 50. I don't know if you know anything about UFO 50, Heath, but it's a collection of like 50 whole-ass games, not even mini games. And there's a gigantic variety. This is one of the many puzzle games I haven't gotten to yet. Oops. I'm trying to camouflage myself and make all the correct decisions and never mess up. This game is so neat, if moderately frustrating. I'm still in the honeymoon period where I'm like, oh, it's just funny when they eat me and I don't feel anything, including frustration. So all I care about right now is trying to get that fruit. So how would I do that? We can't go from the top because, ooh, actually, if we had the sandy texture, oh man, all I had to do was have the sandy texture. I see it now. I didn't see it previously when I was already over there, but that's okay. That means we have success. Funny one, oh, let me show you. Like that. We were just in a level with crocodiles. They're not here on this level. But in that level, they slurp you down, let's say. They treat you like a wet noodle. Caleb is in the tee-hee vor phase. So, I am not, but I will say, VR chat is weirdly like an interesting avenue for the vor furries. There's an avatar, I don't remember the name of it, that somebody posted in a Discord that I'm in, that it has the regular version and then the mouth version. And the mouth version has a stomach with a working seed in it. So I'll let you put 2 and 2 together there. Chat, do you want to see the avatar with the most detailed uvula that I have ever seen? I got sent this video earlier today. So for people who watch a lot of Call of streams, you remember that one time I showed that avatar with the very long tongue over and over and over? So the avatar creator posted an update. Here's the update. I'll give you the link right after. So here's same avatar with the long tongue that we already know about, but it goes in a different way. So there's the tongue. There's the interesting hypno eyes that they have. And then look at how detailed that uvula is. Like, oh my God. I'll give you like the link right here if you want to stare at this and just watch it on repeat. This is less my vibe because this is more about getting swallowed, but I will just admit from an artistic standpoint, we'll try and freeze it directly on the uvula. Like, that's the most detailed one I've ever seen right there in VR chat. Crazy. The person who sent this to me, we talked about it. And they were like, it's the last thing you can grab before you go all the way down. And I'm like, but it's so slippery. You can't even grab it. Anyway. Oh, wait, the person asked in there, will it be sold soon? I'm actually curious. Ooh, so the creator, the person who made it and posted that video, says it'll be available on Gumroad and Jinxie very, very soon, is their exact phrasing. Ma, not your specific interest. Everything else though, yeah, big tongue, hypno eyes, 11111. I think you're so correct in that phrasing, Pepper. Their eyes are very cunty. Where am I going? I got distracted. Oh man. So imagine putting your maw over someone to tease them. Couldn't be you. Yeah, not me approaching my vor furry friends in VR saying, do you want to see my hyper detailed mouth? We can't go up there. I got up to that spot before and I forget how I get there now that I actually have to think again. The whole package works for you. I'm glad we found a hit for you. I thought it was interesting hearing you talk about like improv stuff, Heath. Like on a very technical level, like Twitch is basically just trying to improv all the time. But I think if you put me up on a stage and tried to have me respond to prompts, I wouldn't really know what to do. Like it's a very specific style of conversation and improv is like its whole own thing. I used to watch like a lot of Comedy Central on just standard television growing up. And of course I watched like Whose Line Is It Anyway? You understand the ping section now in the game? Yeah, oh, it says when I hold down X. Yeah, it's like their sight lines. When I loaded this up and it was called Camouflage, I thought to myself, so it's like a stealth game? And kind of, yeah. When he said pink, I looked at the screen and I'm like, what am I missing? And then I forgot, oh yeah, it's the missing texture color right here. So I got up there before. We're so blue. Chad, if I was blue, would you cuddle me and make me warmer? That's what it was. We had to go here and then up and then here. I had forgotten. Okay. So now that I'm here, we could be ground color and then we can circle down. Woo! Okay. That's all I needed. Gosh. Yeah, I can't do that there. We have to reverse. I have to get the little friend. I don't have to. I want to try and get all the little collectibles while I'm still having fun with it, which the answer is yes, it is. Whose line was good stuff? I watched so much of that. I think we have to do a little loopykins up to the toppy zoo. Yeah. I know. I see it now. Okay. So I don't know how to leave using 2, which we'll have to be using 2 after this. So there, bah. Got a little friend. I at least want us to be the same color no matter what. I'm sure that'll be like a thing of later level changes where you have to be different colors with your buddy to like get them out. But right now we don't have to think about that. Okay, and then we go here. Okay. Are we chilling? Oh man, I was fine. I already had the color that I needed, but then I changed my mind. That's neat. Yeah. Oh, dang it. It'll be interesting to see like what the other levels do, but like right now it's very approachable. A lot of the times I play puzzle games, I think to myself, I do not have the brain for this specific game or this specific puzzle. This one I feel like I can understand and get through. You escape with 3 out of 3 collectibles. All right, can we go back to a crocodile level? Would that be this one up here? Swamp Run, it sounds like a crocodile level, right? Yeah, so here's the crocs. Let me show you the slurp emoji. Yeah. So about 3 months ago, there was a Who Line stage show at an art college a few hours away. You didn't think much about it, but all 3 of the 4 people were OG show actors. That's awesome. This is a gigantic spot. So where do they turn? Is it the stone? Is it always stones? I guess it's always stones and I didn't think about it. I just noticed that crab. I didn't see that crab at all. Little happy gator wiggles. Yeah, they wag when they eat something, just like a dog. So I can go up here. Yeah, they have moving sight. Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't even think about that. What they do is they block the sight lines of the other individual with their fat bodies. That's so gator of them. So I could like do this. That was me just trying to be a piece of shit. That's really interesting though. That is also something that we'll have to like keep an eye out for. I'm not the same color. Slurp, slurp. Oops. Oh no, we're good. Oh yeah, I'm not brown when I did the undo. All right, grab this. So if I hide here, they won't be able to see me either because I'm behind the little crab. Oh, their sight line didn't even reach there. That's fine. So we're gonna follow them around. Okay. And then the only goal. Ooh, I see the problem. Oh, I can use their funny little fat body. I want to get the undo here. Okay. We want to use their funny fat body. Go! Yeah, okay, that's awesome. That's a cool mechanic. Ooh, testing success. You now finished with a secret project. I love that for you. Secret projects make me feel so much joy. So I think we have to walk up here. Awesome, go back to being blue. I have not thought about the little guy on the side over there at all yet, but we have 2 food. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, so hole is over there on the lower left. So I think the main goal really is just to get blue because so much of the map is that. That one like sound where you pick up your little buddy just feels so good. I really like that sound. So they're not gonna go down to be able to block the lower one. So the lower one is always constant. So that's interesting. Enjoy your lurk. Gonna finish packing for the con tomorrow? Yeah, I hope your con goes so well. Do you have like a lot of people that you're excited to see over there? Is gonna be like a lot of new people, maybe locals, maybe farawaysies. All right, so we're gonna get the green behind the crab. And then we'll actually have to worry about getting caught. Okay, so this spot is like always safe, but we don't have to worry about it right now. All right, hide. I got a little bit eager. Matthew, we were just talking about sleeping in VR. I hope you're doing great. If I walk one step to the left, there would be fine. Well, only if they were facing upwards. Oh, that's an interesting timing. All right, we're just gonna hide right here for a sec. Gonna try and find like new peeps. Most are local or regional. It's not a big con, it's growing. I'm gonna throw out a number. Is it like 1,200 people? So you slept in a VC by accident? That's adorable. Aren't all your naps little puppy naps? Do they make like little woof sounds or bark sounds when they sleep, and that's why it's a puppy nap? Oh, got folks coming from Aussie land. I'm always surprised, like, when I see overseas people come to cons, like, positive. It's like, oh my god, you're here? I never thought I'd see you. Honestly, this applies to, like, all of my Canada friends, because I don't know when I'll ever go to, like, a Canadian con, like, when that'll work out with scheduling. But I don't know if I ever see Canadian people at cons. I see, like, German friends. I'm gonna see Brazilian friends over at AC. I'm gonna sit. Oh, thank you, RFG. Gosh. 1,200 sounds right. It might be bigger now. Okay. Yeah, 1,200 was like the Furcation land that Heathclaw in chat went to, so that number was on my mind. And Annex, Anther Expo, that was also pretty similar. What if I just hide right here? Okay. So once they're to the right, we're gonna wait for them to bounce out the top and then just zoom to the left. And then do a safe zone. Okay, cool. Then once we're right here, yeah, they bounce, we can just go. Let's go! 3 out of 3. All right, that level was much easier than the other one. All right, what's this? The Carlson. So you just moved into a convention center. You outgrew the last hotel. We'll have plenty of growing space. Honestly, those are like the favorite times of mine to be at a convention where you know for like the next couple years it's gonna feel really nice. Like it's not gonna feel too small. It's not gonna feel like you can't find anybody. Like I like that. That's where Annex is right now. So it looks like we can just walk on up there, and once they hit the log and turn to the right, we can just grab that fruit. So that's fruit number 1. It looks like we can get the blue. And then just go up there and get fruit number 2. Oops, I didn't even think about you. So fruit number 2. Ooh, I see. Well, no, we just grabbed the green. It's fine. All right, fruit 2. Oh man, so the exit and the fruit's really easy to get, which means the difficulty is probably around the little guy. Okay. So it looks like being a sandy color, which we can get in the upper left, is very desirable. We need that for lower right. We need that for the little critter. What should we call our child that we keep saving, chat? What should we name them? Ooh, they are gonna see right there. That's a problem. I'm gonna hide in the log and think. So we can't go up. We have to take the lower path, yeah? And then we have to travel. Okay, so we have to use the croc to pass this middle guy, and then we'll have the sand to get over there. And then we should be fine. So right here. Yeah, I definitely have to wait when he's going the other way. So once his head matches mine, I'm he, him, by the way. Once his head matches mine, I should follow. It's all about the head. Perfect. All right, we can hide in the log. So Wiki versus AO was 1,100 in 2022, 1,200 2023. It says 1950 last year. Whoa, you're gonna pass 2,000. That's awesome. I figured that was like a troll message. It just had like that energy about it. But in case it was a legitimate question, I wanted to answer. We got a friend. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, oh, sorry. I got the color. Perfect. Oh man, we need like 2 blue. You missed it. You didn't miss anything. So we can get the 2. Oh, we don't even need the 2 blue. This is literally just like a timing thing. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. Yeah, big yawn. Oh, that undo was terrible timing. All right, so we can blue right here, and then it'll be fine. Perfect.
3 out of 3.
Oh, well, I'd feel bad if I went here before clearing the other level. There was some game I saw on like a Nintendo like indie game showcase where it was like you're a little salamander or just maybe some type of lizard like climbing around on desert walls. I remember I wishlisted that, and then the last time I looked, it like still wasn't out. That looks very cute though. Oh my god, there's so many gators. So you're definitely locked into a lot of more specific paths on this level. So we'd have to have blue to go up, we don't have. I can use, ooh, so if I go the lower left, I have to have the little guy, which I try and avoid the little guy at the start just because, that's like another thing I have to worry about. We can go grab this really fast. Ping. All right, sit right here. Wait it out. Okay, cool. He did not nibble my tail today. Yeah, I thought I was too slow there. I should have walked forward. I don't see much art in furries of like other people nibbling each other's tails, but I just assume that's a thing people type in RP a lot. It feels like a furry thing to say. Oh shit, he's gonna eat me. So we can step down into the top green of the plus sign and then grab this. And we don't even care about trying to win. We just care about trying to get all this stuff. So now we can pick up our little friend. And getting 2 brown seems pretty ideal. Actually, the 2 blue, we should do that. And then we'll just hide in the corner. Oh, we can't hide in the corner. Fuck, I was too slow. Ooh, bad undo. See, like here, he'll see me because of my big friend. I think we should hide in the log and wait for a better timing and then try and get the 2 blue. I think that'll work. Okay. Nice. And then we can just run to the blue path. Ooh, I didn't think you saw that far. I see. I get it. Oh, this will be interesting because I can't have 2 green right here. Oh, fuck! I can't have the 2 green right there. What can I do for that? Because I can't change in the middle, so that's not gonna work. I can't do the blue because he'll see. I could just live here forever. I could do that, or I could go up. Ping. Frick, I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Man, all the answers in the video game are the same as life. Just follow your fat-tailed friends and everything works out. All right, so we'll let you do your loop because I'm blue right now. Ooh, we need to be sand colored. Interesting. Okay, I think I see what we do here, but I have to wait. I could just live here forever is kind of deep though. Bing, bing. All right, now we just follow our fat-tailed friend. Fuck! Okay, so I have to go the other way. Let me hide right here. Chat, where could you live forever? Are you like the I hide in like a house in the middle of the woods sort of vibes? Are you like a I have to be in the city? Are you like I'm a furry commune sort of person? Like, what's your forever home thought right now? Gosh, I'll have fat-tailed friends. You should have typed that very muffled, and then I would have understood what you were saying anyway. Oh, what's that? Poppins under the tail again? I understand. Oasis. Interesting. So they are covering every blue spot, but it looks like there's like those little stones, and maybe we can create something in the center up there. That's worth trying. You live a house in the woods. Yeah, as long as you have stable internet. I don't know how many people here have seen Kiki's delivery service, but when I watched that, the artist in the woods, I thought she had like a perfect life when I saw that. Can I push? Oh. Sun shrinking? Sun shining. Oh, is that a timing thing? Oh, it's a sunstone. I see the pattern now, and these are steps. I did not parse that originally. Okay, so it makes it possible, but I imagine there's some sort of timing mechanic to it, and it's not just on-off. Ooh, like a haunted house just outside of town? Are you gonna be like a curmudgeonly old person there who like tries to creep out like the local kids, especially on Halloweens? Or are you gonna be more like eccentric and everybody wishes that their like baseball will land in your yard and they have to like come on over and see what you're about? Gosh, I love frame traps. I can't do this to you, why not? You're giving me so much this week. So you want a good, cute, cozy apartment, good soft town kind of vibe. Ooh, like a town home. I think townhomes are really cute. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, big cities are not your vibe, you like some access. Honestly, that's like why I like Kansas City a lot, is because even the city parts are not super city. Like the way I think about Kansas City is like, it's pockets of a lot of stuff and then nothing. Like big open roads, big a lot of space, pockets, nothing, pockets, nothing. And I really like that energy for a city. You'd play with the Honda stories yourself? Good! Your mom used to do some fucked up Halloween costumes and wild stories. That's so cool. We'll have to go to the upper right to grab the brown, yeah? Yeah. So we'll need to stay brown for our lower left friend too. Maybe it's not timing? Maybe it's steps and not time, which actually would make more sense in a game like this. I do like being a little guy. I mean, 4.5 feet tall is little guy in VR chat, but this is like professional little guy levels. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, I see. Right here. And then we step on in. Make it the green, we can step out left. And so this just works, yeah? All right, cool. Yeah, it was permanent, the switches. I really thought it would undo itself. Any professional little guys in chat? All right, what's this? Devil's Pass or Sunny Banks? Let's go chill before we meet the devil. The devil has to be sexy, right? Like, that's how they get you. Permanent switch. That's so good. All right, what's our goal here? What do we want? There's another sunstone. Will that quote unquote kill all the blue? That's my current thought. Or is it only blue that is nearby? We'll have to see. Is green helpful? Green is helpful. All right, then we can get to brown. And then doesn't really help me, does it? No, it does, because I can go upwards with it. Then we go here. Okay, just thinking. That's a really good note emoji too. Oh, it's Azel. I know Harvest has talked about how cool Azel's art is. I've only seen their emotes, which are amazing. I don't think I've actually seen their cool TS stuff. Let's see, I wish I had a blue. I have no blue to spare. I can at least go over here now. Right back where we started. So, foolish. Yeah, I don't want to do that. How do I access a blue without getting wrecked? You want this cute perma grin icon from Azel? Oh, it does good squeaky faces. Oh, I didn't know they did pool toy things. I know they have like their hoof TF emoji. That's mostly what stands out in my brain for their art. I wish you could push these guys. I know it would ruin the puzzles, but I also still wish I could push them. Just bullying just a little bit. Like, why not? Oh, I can go here. I didn't even notice that. Okay. So now that we have access to blue, we can loop to a lot of places. We can't get that bottom part just yet. Is it bully cutoff time? Chat, bully me so hard right now. I didn't take a break last stream and it was fucked up negative. Okay. So now I'm blue. Caliph, oh, I got the all caps. That's like saying my last name, like, or a middle name when you're really in trouble. Ooh, I should have a nerdy middle name like Canon. So Caliph Rue, full name. What's the middle name? Is it You must rise. You must walk. Okay, I will. I'll rise. I'll walk. I'll play my favorite Hail the Sun song while I'm gone. I'll stare extra hard at the pretty moon thing. If you go take a break, that's always worth it. Thank you. I'm gonna get bullied. I'll be right back. Caliph T. Rue. What's your pour more tea? Wow. Wow. Oh my god, you subbed while I was gone. Lion Drake Lord, hi. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for making your milk crotch explode. I hope you're null now. This is such a good, like, blushy emoji, Pepper. I like that one. Caliph T. I was thinking, while I was in the bathroom right there, Poppin', I was like, oh, so Harbus has Rowie Row, and we also have Meowie Meow. It's like, why have I never tried to do a Rooey Roo? I feel like Rooey Roo. I feel like I could come up with some kind of cadence that would like work for the Harbus streams. Where'd my oh, there it is. Rooey Roo. I love Harbus. There we go. You went. You did that so much at Kiba during TFF because of me. Gosh. Chat, out of 10, how puppy do you feel right now? And how could we make it more? All right, I wanted to finish that song. Lowering that for future me. And then going over here. Wow. And then explode with puppy and summon more doggies. I feel like that just happens at cons, right? Like puppies travel in packs. Only a 5. Interesting. Is that my reaction to Bus? Is this canon? 1,000 out of 10, and with Hypno, Eyes, and Dragon. So puppy. Oh my gosh. I have not thought about this puzzle. Let's go. Let's look around. Rooey Roo. Sounds dangerously close to Ruby Roo. That's true. We can go here. So the only thing I care about in all of life right now is trying to get that, which I think I feel like I understand how to. Puppies travel in packs. When they're a sled team, that's why all dogs have harnesses. It's just for safety and sled pulling. Oh, I thought I ruined myself. Okay. So where's our friend? Our friend's in the... Ooh, hiccup. Friend's in the upper right up there. Oh, did I have to try and get this friend when the blue was still out? I would need a brown right here to be able to make it. We could bring a brown to the left, and that would work. Okay, I see the way. You've been called a slut. Oh, I definitely read that as slut dog. A sled dog before. Excuse me. Because you're a husky and it absolutely affected you. Positive. Gosh. Chat, how many people watched Balto growing up and felt things? I definitely watched Balto growing up and felt things. Okay. I mean, you are a slut dog. Ooh, I actually can't get up there. Sad while being brown. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go up here, and then I just accidentally fell into their mouth instead. No big deal. But I can't grab the brownsies there. Huskies are definitely slut dogs. That's why their tail is curled up. They're just presenting. They're happy about it. They're coy. You feel about 80% puppy, but in a grumpy ferret sort of way. So Hurry Slowly was in chat earlier. They made a TikTok all about any species can be puppy, and it's very cute. Yeah, so you didn't get lost, that's all. Oh, a DVD copy of Balto for your birthday. Fucking love Balto. You need it in your life again so badly. That's cute. What's the Steel? What's the name of the hot, sexy villain that affected a lot of people growing up? Never saw Balto. You feel like you need to. It's so dogcore. Tail curls Steel. It was Steel. Tail curls make your toes curl. Ooh. So you want to see them down and then curl up? Is that what makes you tick, Lion Drake Lord? Oh, Jenna. Yeah, Jenna is very pretty. I honestly forgot about how gorgeous Jenna was as a character. Where do I go as a small, tan salamander? I wonder if I did ruin it by activating the sun. Oh, yeah, I still haven't got the other one over there, the other fruit. I forgot. Hi, Andy. Yeah, I've been enjoying camouflage. Sasha from All Dogs Go to Heaven. I don't remember any of the characters' names for that, so I'm Googling it. Sasha, All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, yeah, Sasha. All Dogs, I mean, look at this frame. They knew what they were thinking when they designed the AI for this page. Bebo. Hi, Bebo. How are you doing? Yeah, I know the jump scare when you get bored in this game. Paw smooches. Maybe. It's so dogcore. There was like one dog musical that had like this scruffy dog. Hi, Wilcoxia. Then they were like brown and white. I can't remember the name of that one, but I loved that growing up. Ooh, like All Dogs Go to Heaven. That was great too. Vor with Caliph. We already watched like the Uvula post earlier. Yeah, Oliver and Company. Thank you, Iben. Like Lion Drake Lord, we already watched the Vor video earlier. We definitely don't need to see the whole thing again, and how long their tongue is, and how hypno-y their eyes are, and just like how big their collar is, and like, oh, the mouth? Oh, the mouth? Oh, you're going deeper and deeper. Anyway, so that model's not out yet by the by, but here's the link again if people want to stare at that. Your tastes have changed since then. Ooh, the bedroom eyes animal ladies that affected you in the past. True. I would love to stretch. Oh, you're unwinding right now. You're feeling better. Twitch streams and like lurking and occasionally typing something funny and making the chatter and the streamer go, haha. That's like my favorite way to relax. This week's gonna fucking destroy you. Oh my God, imagine if that model gets released tomorrow and people haven't poppin'. Imagine. Ooh, yeah, you can add a hypno texture to a tongue, right? Like, fuck, I could do that too. I could add a hypno texture to a tongue. Why are people doing this? Ooh, you'll carry the torch for Maid Marian. There's a lot of good art of her out there. I was scrolling up to see if I missed any messages. Yeah, Andy, I think I only have like, I haven't counted, but my vibe, my thought, my soul says 17 games left in this that I haven't started. Don't tempt the stars like this, you'd fucking whimper. You're whining so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. The person being bi or pan, yeah. Your version of bedroom eyes. Gosh, I love Chen's emotes. You're quick to the store. It took like an hour and a half. You got rained on? I'm sorry to hear that for you. Where's the absorbent Rego to fix you up? Oh, yeah, King Gator. True. I forgot about that. Yeah, Hypno Tongue. We should all get into Hypno Tongue for no reason. I don't even know what I'm doing. So if I had green, we can do center. Huh. I see like the end, like how you do the end part. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. So I see the end part. Like if you're green, you could enter here and go down, and you could get into this spot being green. And then you could go up being green. You could come through the center part being green. But how do you start being green? Because I can't step upwards or I get caught. And if I'm up here, if I'm green, like where do I go from there? Oh, actually, that is a thought. Can I go anywhere further here? Yes. Yes. Okay. So all we had to do was think about it backwards. And then we have to go up and around, and then we get the fruit. Let's go. Okay, awesome. What if Hypno Flesh? That means that everything not covered in fur gets the Hypno shader. Okay, how about this? Hypno Nipples? What's like the worst thing that we could put Hypno on that like basically nobody's gonna be into except the person you don't want to talk to? Tama, I hope you had fun with Hip Nips. It already has a hip cool new name. Thank you. Tom, I hope Final Fantasy 1 and then starting of 2 is good. You can have like a really long tongue for kissing, and then pheromone breath to lure in boys to kiss you again, and that's how you hypnotize them. Hypnotained? Is that what the Huskies have when they lift up? The word of that was kind of mean, I'm sorry. Did I show the new Vor app? Yes, I did. I showed them the new Vor app. We were literally just watching that video right here. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, I did not mention the Rainbow Road slide. That is true. Where am I going? What am I doing? A puff for Grim? That was me trying to mimic, like, miming, like, how you're doing. I hope things are going well. I'm assuming you finished the last game I watched you stream, which was Death's Door, and where do you want to now? Hi. That's true, yeah. Maybe the Hypno Nipple guy is actually the coolest person I haven't talked to yet. The Hippie Nippies? Yeah. Thank you for naming the Hypno Nipples. No, the Hip Nips is perfect. So let's try and use a backwards methodology like we were just doing. So we need a brown. The brown can go up here and can go, it can enter up here and then it's fine. There's a lot of pathways for the brown success rate here. So we wouldn't be able to come from the bottom because it has like the green. Oh, Nipno. Nipno's really good too. Fingernail, toenail. I've seen like the paw pads become Hypno. I know that's actually a semi-popular thing. Chat, it's gonna be an ad starting in like 40 seconds, but you can just stare into my nipples and it'll all be over soon. Okay. I really wanna like utilize this, but it doesn't make sense to me. Because if you're brown and step right, you get got. Step down, you get got. Actually, I can just be here and not get got, and I didn't really think about that. But I also can't do anything else. So if I step right or up, I'm done. Kel Nips. You adore this convo? I'm glad. I can't step down here. Sad about that. Oh. There we go. Now we got the brown that I wanted, and now I can bring it up, and now I understand. All right, cool. It's not there, though. We have to go down. Hooray! All right, make my friend brown. And then here, and then we're good, question mark? There might be an issue here that I haven't thought about, but there's not. Let's go! I can talk about Hypno Nipples and get 3 out of 3 conductibles. Imagine instead of the eyes of a pop, ooh, a hip nose. Though the pun's right there. The pun's so good. Thank you, Biba. So there's like a focus shader. It's like a DLC to the Hypno shader. You can have 2 spirals going into the nostrils very slowly. Ooh, so you could also set it up to be like a sneeze where you go achoo and it goes like the spiral goes out for just a second. And then people say, what was that? And you're like, I don't know, my eyes were closed because I sneezed. Like you could play that off as a bit. Sounds like a cereal, the Kel Nips. Ooh, I'd run out of nipples really fast if we produced cereal with them. The hip nip sounded like a 90s term. He's so hip, he's got the hip nips. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I heard what Sally said about that kid at school that Jerry's dating. Like, you can't trust them, they got hip nips. I love how I told Kelif hypnosis is a creative vessel to dive into. And this is where it goes. Oh, the hypno secretions. Oh, the hip pits, the hippits. Like you raise your arms and that's when the spiral triggers. Ooh, can you have triggers in VR chat based on angle of arm? So if you lift your arm up just high enough, then it creates the spiral to it. When Ivan says hypno secretions, my first thought was sweat. So therefore the hip pits. That's really hard for my mouth, hippits. But you need like the 2 P's, hip pits. Anyway. Wow. Hi, Gyoju. What about hypno belly button? You see someone with a big tummy, and oh gosh, there's something coming over your brain. You can't help but stare at the belly button. It feels like there's a spiral taking over your eyes. You're looking deeper and deeper, and then you just hear a rawr. I saw Ivan's message while I was saying that. The hypno lint is so funny, because that is basically what I said. Oh, man. So Waluigi with a hip nose would be great for a Mario game. Yeah, and then we would awaken a whole new generation of hypnose enjoyers. You're Your one goal in life is to make friends stop mid-sentence with horny bullshit. Oh, man, you're all so funny. Oh, yeah, Devil's Pass. What's this? Oh, we got water boys? We got water boys. Can we get that fruit in the upper left? Is there anything preventing us? Yes, there's a lot of stuff preventing us. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. I have to circle. I like how we can just like get around them. So you've been stuck taking care of customers for a few minutes. You should know that hearing hypno nipples from across the store send me into church giggles the whole time. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing in this level. Yeah, I should have known. I meant to go down otherwise. Tummies don't need a hypno swirl. They're already hypnotizing, but we want to make all of the things they do a crit. Let's see. We can't even use the brown to get across here. We'd have to have green to get to the upper left. Is that correct to say? We'd have to have green. So it's a green source that we could bring over. And just looking at patterns. Oh, I didn't even realize you would come over. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Let's go hide in a log. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, so I see how we get the upper left one. We have to have green from the bottom center and then bring it on upwards so we can loop on around. So all we have to do is get to the bottom center and then we can get the top left fruit. Cal, if I had a JoJo Sans, it would it would world changing different body parts into hypno swirls. And then like the character, when they don't know how to solve the puzzle of the JoJo fight, would just go like, I can't stop staring. First, it's his palm, then it's his mouth, and then, oh God, the nipples. And then it would have like the menacing coming from the nipples. Yeah, I can definitely see this episode coming together. So we would need blue. We need blue to get down there. Where am I? We actually have a source of blue. Am I in the left one? I literally lost myself. Okay. So we can get down here, and then he will eventually block that sight line, right? Yeah, with his butt. Okay. But I can't go down because I'll get hit. I can hide right here and feel cool about it, but I can't do anything there. Oh, okay, I was hoping. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, maybe it'll work. Don't want to get 8 right there. So, it's easy to win. We're not here to win, though. We're here to waste time and talk about hypno nipples. And now look at chat. I can imagine. That is so funny and true, Mottos. Hypno nips being used as an Austin Powers secret gadget. Somebody DM Mike Myers right now and tell them that idea, and they'll have to write the next Austin Powers all around that. Yeah, literally peak. Your silly friends. You love how silly your friends have been while you're sick. It's getting through your week. I'm glad. Heal up with fresh, explosive Kelif milk. Well, you can't consume it or else you'll explode next. If I had a kid, I would tell them milk would explode them. This would cause no long-term damage. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Well, I mean, not if you eat me. Chad, don't you hate it when you're trying to be productive and then somebody eats you, but you secretly love it, don't you? What kind of conversation did I walk in on? Don't worry about it. It's been all over the place positive. Yeah, I should have gotten the tan. I thought about it and I'm like, whatever. We don't want the little friend. That's a trap. We can come back for the friend. When their butt's turned around, yeah. We can go grab the blue and then go on down once they're turned around. So once their tuchus passes this. No, I thought I could get it. I thought I had the timing. No, okay, fine. I forgot that he was AoE right there. Oh, I spammed it and it restarted it. You're not through the TF sickness? Looks at you with the healing hypno. Ooh, so what color palette is healing hypno? Is it just the classic like green? Would it be like green, yellow? I know the Kobold TF can be tough, but you'll get through it. Ooh, so is that like one style of like, what do we call it? Corruption? Or I guess forced TF or whatever, where you just have like a fever and you're coming down and you're like, oh gosh, I'm just starting to like huff and I'm starting to puff. And then your tongue gets a little longer. Ooh, soft mint green, you'd say blue, nice. Ooh, I could have just hugged their big gator tail. That would have worked too. I don't think this is the plan. Yeah, I think it's literally a trap for me to think that works. I can definitely do this one over here. I just have to have better timing. Gosh. Dog TF that starts with you panting is sick. I think it's very good. So now we have blue here. Do I want this? I don't want this, and I actually want to die and go back to an undo. What was that weird pathing they had? Okay. Oh, I can just get the lower right blue. I'm silly. I just wanted to like follow the path. I wanted to be by his big tail and let me get some splash damage. All right, so we just follow them. Yeah, that makes way more sense. So what do I need to go up there? I need a green. So once I have green, which I already have access to right here, then we can go up there and get the other fruit. Yeah, okay. It's here. Bada bing! Fuck! I didn't change, I was too eager. What is happening this week? I feel like everybody just knows how to make their friends feel good. We're here to share love, and sometimes love is just talking about hypno nipples. So how do we actually beat the level? Doesn't really matter because all I care about is getting my little buddy down there. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna hide right here for a sec. Gosh, I love. Chat, what's something good that happened to you this week? If it was TFF, I know you can't tell me, but literally anybody else, what's something good that happened this week? So, I think I'll be tan. Yeah, I'll be tan. All right, so now we have our little friend, and I've done no more thoughts here. Oh, you're back from Din Dins? What'd you have? You blame Moonfangs? Gosh, I love Moonfangs. Chat, if you have a Moonfang in VR chat, I will kiss you. Does TFF have an NDA? I feel like it's just a consensus that people just kind of when you ask how they when it went. I got part of one of your, you have multiple secret projects? Oh my gosh. We all love sharing our OC's nipple lore. Chat, how does your nipple react to licks? Tell me in very, very long detail. Oh, you fixed your vacuum. Oh, you dropped a crazy weapon in PoE 2. Have you picked it back up yet? Do you need help? Is it too thick? You don't have a Moonfang or VRC? We can do that anyway. Fail ones, say less. Let me start driving to Ohio tomorrow. Gotta see a friend make evil smiles on a Moonfang. It was pretty hot. I'll have to practice like my monologue. Ooh, so Moonfang stage show and we're all the villains. Who would be the hero there and how would they get corrupted in a hot way? Oh, fettuccine with a little chicken. Oh, Alfredo and pecans. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh my God, hypno tummy nipples. Oh, sorry, I made it 3 words. There's like a lot of cute characters I've seen with like tummy nipples. It's safe in your paws, don't worry. Okay, good. Refuses to elaborate? No, this is good. That's good news for you. You're helping a friend make an M-Preg emoji. So I'm asking this legitimately, not as a joke. How do you make sure it doesn't come across as like a tummy emote? Because there's a lot of people who have tummy emojis, like myself. And I'm curious what like you add to that to make it read as M-Preg. Yeah, send me a pic. Would it be possible to make a kobold Moonfang? So, I mean, you can make them smaller, but what else would you need to sell the kobold energy? I mean, just have a sign on your chest that says property of nearest dragon, and then I'll believe that it is in fact a kobold. There we go. Oh, you put a sound like that effect. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, Divvy. Divvy, I lurked in your stream a lot yesterday. I think I only said like 2 comments, but I was there for like a couple hours. I hope you had a great time. I always like watching you like do repo and stuff. It's a great time. Are there blend shapes for thinness to sell you as more as like a twink? I don't think the level of thin you want would be available. So in other words, you need to blender it up. Guys. Surely they can be put a little sign in a harness. Yeah, just make yo what's poppin' pleading at Felix to ask. You're lovely, weg. Let's see, where do I wanna go? I'm not even paying attention to the game. Okay, we can use their fat body to get to the corner. Oh shit, we don't have a source of 2 green. No, it's fine. Get eaten and reset. I think I know how to get 2 green, which is necessary. I'm literally just using the undo to kind of like save scum. Fuck! It works, right? I mean, I just have to do like 1 thing. It's not a big deal. Gosh, I love staring into my friend's eyes and just giving compliments side to side. Like, oh my gosh, you're lovely. Oh my gosh, no, you're lovely. Oh no, I love you. All right, this is the green that we need. Ooh, I bet somebody can make a banger plush of these Crocs. Like the proportions are so wonderful. I could see it happening. Okay, so all we have to do is wait and then hold up. And we've done it. 3 harnesses. Kelf is the best compliment giver. I try really hard to be a good compliment guy. You're such a good puzzler. Oh my god. Whoa, this is rain? Oh, so it's gonna do the opposite of the sun, right? So all of these spots that are like, it's gonna turn them blue. I bet that's what's gonna happen. Oh, maybe she be a Moonfang Kobold. Join us, Poppin', join us. Aw, Divvy, is 16 still like your PB? I love that message that you had on stream, which is like, 16 is the PB. Until I beat it this run. Arr, arr. Gosh, I love arr. Oh, true. Yeah, they managed to move out and then had like amazing sleep. I'm worried that this is a trap, pressing this, and I'm worried it'll make like parts harder. Is that true? Can I accomplish anything without hitting this, actually? I think I can accomplish jack shit unless I hit this. Because I would need brown to get up, no access to that. I can't even, I mean, I can go down and around, but like, what am I gonna do with it? Yeah, I think I have to hit it. Raining. Being around your stream, you guys made the voices come and say, ooh, ooh. Oh, Kodai, listen, Kodai.
You know you want to get corrupted.
You know you want to be the form that you could truly be. You want to hoard. Ooh, you want to see all those kobolds in chat? Oh my god, Poppin's right there. They're a kobold in training. Perfect first possession for you. That voice is crazy. My voice is an instrument. I have many keys that I can hit. It's funny because like I used to work at a movie theater and I've had like this like, how do I say, timbre of voice, this tenor of voice for like a long time. Like slightly, I don't know, higher pitched, whatever. And I would just be like,
in a world, you see yourself cleaning up at the end of the night.
and just like try and do the movie trailer voice. And like, that was a bit that I did for a long time there. So you tried beating level 16 yesterday, and at just 1 more level, you'll end stream. Trap got demolished. And you tied, which means you can beat it. I love how persistent you are. You are a little guy who can get this. Oh, fuck, Divvy, I didn't show you. Look at this dragon. Oh my gosh, speaking of dragon, TF, they are showing off the goods right here. I fucking love this piece. We've shown off this piece probably like 10 plus times. I adore it. Ooh, it's so good. Zyra art, amazing job. Staring into friends' eyes like you're a ghostwriter, giving them a penitent stare, compliment them in a monotone voice. No, I'm an eager voice guy. You're very emotional about it, positive. You're so comfy here. Everything's getting better day by day. I love that for you. Deja vu. Hi, Nazi. Being a dragon's first possession would make you want to be their favorite. I'm glad that hit well. I thought about it in the moment, and I'm like, ooh, we're cooking. Ooh, we're cooking. That's one more trick to make a shift more exciting. I think so. Gosh, I love boys. Sorry, I mean Roys. Sorry, I mean boys. Yeah, like I said, I'm not paying attention at all. I don't know if we'll really need to hit this button more than once, but yeah. Anyway, let me go back in the corner. Wow. How many creatures in this chat want to be a possession? Chat, type 1 if you want to be a possession. Oh, so I was watching Tama stream Final Fantasy 1, and they were talking about how this one boss like had paralysis and was so annoying. And I said, yeah, loss of control is so annoying, parentheses, but it's also kind of hot. Where is Zyrart B-Sky? Oh, they spelled their name backwards over on B-Sky. That's interesting. We can grab this now. Ring. Caliph in a movie voice.
In a world where I ate too much Taco Bell and I don't want to read the rest of the sentence.
Me looking at all your new possessions. 1 or 2, so it's based on like mood. Does that include being an object that is used for another's comfort? You could be added to the chair collection. So you revealed to your therapist, oh, that you're a streamer, so you're a VTuber. She knows about furries already. She was like, my 12-year-old's really interested in trying to stream. Is their dream job? You told them a bunch of things that you wish you knew before streaming. She was like, what's your streamer name? And you said, your child should not watch my stream. She laughed very hard and said, fair. That is so true. We don't want children here in our spaces, but that's very funny. Your movie voice is very good, thank you. I've had a lot of practice with it. So we need brown. How do we get brown now that we have blue? Oh, I see. We have to go like over here. I mean, this is a source of brown, but how do we use? Oh, I see. We exit to the left. And then we can just walk right in. No big deal. We're not scared. And then we cross down. Actually, no, we just go up. Bing. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. This is like perfect. We're already here. Never mind, I'm a liar. That's why we don't do that. Nice, nice, nice. Does this work? No. So what do you do now? Well, we don't leave. Oh, what am I doing? No, no, yes, no. Oh, fuck, you did need to get the little funny guy, right? Before you hit the rain? Ooh, I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, dragon possessions normally wear collars. Big, chonky collars, just like the video. Let it play. I can also tell you had a ton of practice being cute too. I mean, is it practice if it's all the time? That's just like a life skill, right? So it's really silly. We're talking about how uplifting it is to make friends instead of being competitive about growing. That is so true. Like, there is space for all of us on this platform. Like, I remember when I was like trying to get Twitch partner, which is crazy to think was like 2 years ago. And I didn't tell anybody aside from my mod team and other Twitch partners that I knew, because I was really nervous about cultivating the mindset of people having to be there. And I only wanted it to be a choice to be there. Cause like, I know if my friend says, like, I'm trying to get Twitch partner, I tell to myself, I love my friend, I wanna be there. And I was like nervous about doing that, like casting a spell, making it happen. But people did it anyway. Like, I remember Setsu was like, ooh, I'm gonna be there all the time in your stream, smoke cigarette. And like, to be fair, they were when I was pushing for partner. What is error? Please enlighten you. Let me show you a clip first, and then I'll enlighten you. What's the fastest way to get that? I know how to find it. This is a clip involving Rago from the previous stream. Actually, before I show you, I'm gonna grab a clip, a picture. All right, there we go. Now that I have the picture, We can go over here. So, hi, Kella from the past. Let me make this full loudness. I'd like you to pronounce all the following. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kella, from the other day for using the same exact fucking background. So, yeah. What is So kind of started on Harvest's stream like literally 3 days ago. It's very new. It's taken the whole Twitchosphere by storm. And by the whole Twitchosphere, I mean me specifically and my soul. So Harvest on their stream, partially inspired by like Strutsky, they looked at the camera and they shook their nose like arr, arr. And then like everybody in chat got addicted to it. And here I am. I'm spreading the arr, arr. It just feels like to me it feels like post TF ego death growl. That's what I define it as in my head. The pulsing and the hypno is so new to me. Arr, arr. Gosh, you need a collar. You need a leash too, right? So you read competitive about growling. Arr. Yeah, Divi's so good. Competitive about growling reminds me of when I used to hang out in macro chat at IRC. Thundy. Hi, Thundy. I hope you're doing so well. So you're afraid of making people feel obligated, and people are like, joke's on you. You're obligated to accept me supporting you. True. So true. Bypass Kelef, I'll miss you. I mean, he's still over there like, oh God. Oh, it's villain past Kelef. Oh, we're trying to vanquish you. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm being converted over. I'm being, oh, okay. I'm evil now. I see the light. I fucked it up again. There we go. You like doing a little growl purr? Because you literally, to people so often, you're like, please don't be picking it up for me. What do you mean? You're an inspiration. Oh, okay. Hi. Hi, Tama. You're not an inspiration. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you are. Is like your favorite one. Post ego death is too on point. I use that phrasing because I very specifically remember a talk in Harvest's stream about like ego death and about how it's like a controversial TF topic. Would I lose you cutely? Hi, Gally. Gally, hello. Any puppy could understand all of that. Age of Empires is just a wololo in Relux too. Yeah, true. Yeah, Thundy inspires me to type homoerotic thoughts too. See, yeah, get him, chat. Thundy is inspirational. Are you pretty sure you brought up ego death in that Discord channel too? I can't say that ego death is interesting to me, and I feel like any defense I have for it just makes anybody who, I don't know, I feel like I would make somebody who likes it feel bad. Thundy is homoerotic, so true. I think I fucked this level up. I'm gonna start it over. Okay. Gosh, we love when Thundy screams. Fuck. I think a lot of us have like controversial kinks. I don't know, I'd be curious. Yeah, oh no, I'm not gonna say that. Thundy, so, It's tough because you have to have a certain angle about how you feel about your ego and also, about ego and your ego. That is true. I think you have to grab this little man first, and that's part of the puzzle. And I even said out loud, I feel like the game's gonna try and trick me with these switches, and then I didn't pick up on it. Not the first time his switch tricked me. Thundy, so, it's easy peasy because you're Fennec and just wanna, yeah, just wanna sniff. I sniffed so hard I got 8. Hold pot, oh my gosh. I'm just gonna grab this. You know what I did? I had a daydream about Anthrocon, about hugging people like Zord and Jovi and Divi and just going, oh my gosh, and just like wiggling back and forth. Oh yeah, we have to get the brown in the lower left. So small, so tiny. The amount of you make you make on the daily has been up and up for the past couple months. I love that for you. I love I can definitely see myself becoming more of an pilled streamer. The thing is, like, I love how beautifully aware chat is of it. It's like if anybody types like I immediately have to say it. Like I can't not say it. All right, so we got everything there. Strutsky, we were just talking about Anyway, let's find a dragon and then I'll catch up on chat because I know I'm behind already. Ooh, I haven't shown off this one. Whoa! So this is by Ergaburgabibabai. I don't know how you say that. Either way, hello. This is them imagining if Drakthir could wear more than 2 pieces of armor. It's so fucking good. It's so hot. Look at the face. They are a villain, and you know what? I'm getting converted. Who needs to be the good guy when you can have a loincloth like this? Look at the rendering on these fucking wings. It is gorgeous. Look at the way like the light goes down the tail. Look at like the big clawed boots right here. All right, now I'll catch up on chat. Oh, you want to hug people at AC so bad, but you can't. You and many others who don't live in the US decided not to go this year for pretty clear reasons, and it's very sad. Yeah, woof. Oh, time for dragon yoga. Have a good night, Aminals. Will Hypno and Bite tomorrow? Oh, the twofer. Thank you. Have fun. We're gonna fucking die at AC. You can't not wait to hit Zord with as many. Oh my. And the okay, buddy. That's gonna be so funny. Hypnosis. Oh man, imagine somebody staring into your eyes and they're very hot, and they're gonna say like, "Oh, all those words. You don't need those words. All you need is That's all you have to say to me. Can you say And then they go and then you say good boy, and then it's over. Then it's over. Actually, this is the perfect vibe music. Let's just listen to this. Woof negative, yeah. If a bunch of dragons came up to you and went, you'd fucking explode. Strutsky, Felix, you know what to do. Wow, Caliph, we know what we're doing tomorrow. See? Positive. I've joked with like very dog pill people I know, like Sam, Enu, if you see them around. They're one of the most puppy pill people I've ever seen in existence. And every one of their woofs has such an intention and intonation to it that any emotion can be carried through a woof. It can be like woof, like disinterested. Like, oh, keep talking, please tell me more. Like a good chuckle. You can do anything with a sound as long as you carry it through with your throat just right. Hey, that's my line. Yeah, Sam is such a national treasure. I love Sam. Woof. Chat, what's your favorite style of woof? We already did this level. Fuck. Wait, how do I die? Who's your most... I think it is Sam. I think Sam is the most woof-pilled person I know. We're almost in the big circle. Carrie, what's with your tilde? I didn't even think about that. The roughing chuckle was very Scooby-Doo, Lamau. So this is a sun around here. What can we do without hitting the sun? We need green here to get this fruit. So fruit 1 is accomplished. Awesome. We would need, I just appreciated. There's both rain and shine here, which means we'll probably have to toggle between the two of them to accomplish goals. That's fascinating. So I imagine we have to hit this to be able to go to the upper left at all. That's really cool. Okay. I already had the right color, then I fucked it up because for no reason. You love the exasperated sigh, woof? Oof. Did you know woof means I love you in wolf? I believe it. Woof, woof. I thought Rhaego was the one who used his throat the best. I mean, if it's a competition, like, I'm gonna dry out before they do. Exasperated sigh ranks up there with your favorite furry noises. Oh, yeah, alligator. Alligator's so funny. You feel like Vera on Friday is gonna be the most changed level? If you bump into a Moonfang, you're gonna be hypno-ITF into one of them. Good, bad ending. Gosh, I love Harbus. Moonfang fucks me up. You can kind of handle it. Can you handle this big face in your face? I lost the chuckle frame. Here it is. We're getting to it. We're getting to it. Part of the fun. No, one more. Toy now. I can show you all the little buttons that I press to make the machine move, to make my Moonfang move. So it's pretty delightful. Of course, I missed it. I missed the
over to
villain
the
frame. That's all I
avatar.
wanted. Oh, well, they're pretty. That's all I care about.
Jesus. Oh man, there's these moon things out there again. Gonna get lost in their eyes.
Anyway, I don't know what we're doing. We're going up here, and like going around, and I'm so brown, so beautiful. So you're safe to make more. Oh, make more noise without roommates to judge you tomorrow, and that's scary. I want to hear all the divvy noises that have been locked up and waiting. How's your having a schnoz life been? It's pretty beautiful, I can't lie. I can just use green here. If you're gonna be lost at FWA for a bit until you find a new anchor, I'm sure. I don't know what the fuck that was. I wasn't even trying to get them. I was just looking at chat. Yeah, it's interesting at cons not having an anchor, and that's gonna start soon, by the way. Cause like when I first started going to cons, it was just me and my husband, and like we were kind of each other's anchors. And nowadays we have so many of our own friends, we barely see each other at cons. But oh my god, that worked, awesome. But like nowadays, I feel like we have kind of reverted back and become each other's anchors. It's like, oh man, if like I'm overwhelmed from socializing too much and he's overwhelmed from like fursuiting for 300 hours in a row, like we can just cuddle each other in the room and everything will be okay. Yeah, I don't know why the bird came out. I love having schnoz. Stratsky, my strap came in, my chest strap thingy, the EOZ thing that you linked to me that came in. Did you also get paw socks when they sent that to you? I did not expect the free paw socks from the company, but I was very happy to get them. I think I might as well pick up little guy, even if I might regret it. All right. Oh, okay, I got 8. I just love, yeah, Strutsky's name is so fun to say. Strutsky, 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 Anyway, gosh, I love stimming. It's almost like your partners learn to support each other, whether it means you can have fun or being cozy when you need it. It's crazy how love works. Struts at me? You wouldn't dare. You cannot lie. You're getting very, oh gosh, there's gonna be guys there. Whoa. At AC. Today you were in a mood of all time. You sound like Poppin from yesterday in the Discord call. A struttin' husky. Star, star, star. Lamau says Thundy. Rowie row. Oh, Poppin. I don't know why you wanted to rawr. Because this is going to be the last thing to push you over the edge to full kobold TF. You won't have to think anymore. You'll already know that you're just the possession. The first one of that dragon who wants to put their kobold to the test. They've heard all these stories. They know all the things that kobolds are supposed to do. And you know that you can do them so right. Rawr. Anyway. More or less. You're smiling so hard. Good. I think this is the wrong idea, but I do it anyway. Boing. Okay, cool. So I'm hidden in here. We can get the double brown. Why do I want double brown? I don't. It's a terrible idea. Why'd I do this to myself? You're so doomed. Let's see. We do want to hit the water, so we want to try and get a double tan. So I think I'm gonna go 2 up once he turns back with his fat tail and just go for it. Nice. Okay. So we need to be able to get to the lower right. We might have to hit that one switch again, which involved getting double green. What do we need to get to the right? We need 2 brown. How do we get to brown? Oh, do I just have to have brown getting over here? I actually think that's kind of realistic. I just didn't think about it until I was already here. Yeah. Brown is the only way forward. Unless we hit the sun right here. All right, let's think about this once we hit it. Clipping the RAR and sending it to torrent, Lamau. Bibo, what have you been up to tonight? I like how Felix just says, yes. Yes, you are doomed. No, I mean, we can win like this, but that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to get stuff. So I think I do have to go backwards right now. Right. You need to talk to you about Moonfang. Yeah, Moonfang Kobold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we get the double brown right here. You'll play more Blasphemous later. Oh, it's already been 3 hours. I guess it makes sense. My stream has been going for 3.5. Okay, so we go here. And, oh no, it works like this. Perfect. Awesome. All right, now we have to win. And to win, we need... Oh, sorry, it's not tan, it's green, and then we need tan. I forgot about the order. All right, don't even need to open the map. I was nervous I was gonna hold right too far. Let's go!
Destroy them.
Need to crowdfund a model on your throne for no reason? It's okay, if you put something on your throne, chats assume it's gonna be for horny reasons anyway. Oh, you've been watching the stream. Your dogs are asleep right now. You have to worry about them getting into stuff for a while. What kind of dogs do you have? I've never talked to you about them. I used to have a Rhodesian Ridgeback growing up. I'm gonna show Chad a picture. So Rhodesian Ridgebacks are interesting because, oh wait, somebody told me that the name of the dog has changed. Somebody mentioned that in chat before. But either way, the reason Rhodesian Ridgebacks are cool and why I'm shocked that I haven't seen like more personas based off of them is, can I copy this image? Awesome. So they, as the name implies, have a ridge going down their back, and this is like just natural. So here's a beautiful one right here. The fur on their back right here is going the opposite direction. It's so fun. This is a perfect dog to like stim with. So you can just like pet them like a normal dog, and then you reach the ridge, going backwards. It's like a little back mohawk. So now that we don't have to worry about roommates, you can really get into making doggies bark again. That's perfect. A price I'll pay to see your own dog get destroyed.
Yes, yes.
I like being around when their friends are getting wrecked. Oh, we're at the second to last level. Unless there's like a whole nother tier at some point. Stairs? Oh my God, we got elevation? Holy fuck. I don't understand that upper part. Oh no, there is a sun. Okay, never mind, I understand it now. Doggies. Haribun, have you ever been doggy before? You've always been bun. Personally, you like wrecking friends. I'm here to support both options. We would need brown to go up the left side, which I'm just gonna go up here. We are exposed, the little guy is active. We can use this to get the fruit to the right. Okay, so where's the other fruit? We have to hit the sun to get the fruit, which we need blue for, or green. I think we need blue. Where is blue? Blue's lower right? Could we even get up here? Yeah, we could do that, yeah? Woof. Oh, you have? Gosh. You prefer being with dogs, so you don't have to be a dog again. I feel kind of similar about, this might be a bad idea. It is a bad idea. No, it wasn't, it worked out. I feel kind of similar with dragons, where like, gosh, I love them, but also I kind of just want to love them. I don't necessarily want to be them. Okay, perfect. We're gonna grab this. Nice. I almost messed up. Alright. I'm gonna get in the log and then look at chat. And your Moonfang pilled? Well, they're more of a creature, really. I haven't you haven't seen this in the wild and you're like, how did Matos hack me? Me as a Kangi for real? Gosh, Kangis are so good. A person I'm romantically involved with has a hyper-realistic dog bark and growl? Woo! That sounds fun. Calv is a TF creature. Honestly, I'd never thought I would be, but it does feel right, especially in VR. Okay, so I didn't think this through. Oh, we have to hit the rain first. I didn't think about that. Okay, we have to do rain first and then get the blue. Because then you can use the blue to go through the left and then up to the top and then hit the sun, which is gonna dehydrate the orange, which was what we're going for. The Chat, do you practice animal noises a lot, or does it just happen naturally through all of your stimming, or is that just me? I like that you get brighter when you do the pink thing. I think it's cute. Ring, bing, ring. God, chat, if it's just like VR chat, we press one button and we expose ourselves. Okay, so now we get the blue. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, so is the bird if the pathing messes up? So something still grabs you? Because the pathing definitely messed up there. I'm very well practiced at exposing myself in VR. Emotionally, I mean. I have to wait right there. Then we can take the long way around. And then we should just be able to go around the back of this little crabby guy. And then we can go up, and then we can hit the sun. Oh fuck, I didn't think about this. If I hit the sun to the right here, it'll dehydrate what we're on, and then I'll lose my camouflage. So I have to hit it here, actually. Okay. And now we can get the orange in the twop. I don't know why I became green. Oh, yes I do. So I can get this, and then I can go back down. You're a bit embarrassed to practice them. What about, so I feel like if you're embarrassed to sing, you practice in the shower. So therefore, maybe shower barks? I like the idea of shower barks. I think that's very cute. Oh, and actually I can just do this. We just want to go, yeah, we just want to go down. I was worried there wasn't going to be a source of the color I want, but there definitely is. I feel like because I'm well practiced at rolling my R's, I feel like roughing is just a natural extension. Okay. Now we grab this one's, oh, you're not even a worry. Perfect. Awesome. We've solved the orange puzzle. All right, I haven't even thought about how to get the little guy. I mean, getting the little guy's not a problem. Getting out once you have the little guy, we'll actually have to think about that. But that's a problem for future us. Oh, you practice in the car while driving? That's perfect. I can imagine like a coach who essentially says like, all right, I need you to give me like 20 roughs a day and I'll be able to tell whether or not like you're doing them based on how well you sound. So we can go around, that's not a problem. How do we get the brown? We could get that on the lower right. There might be another way to do it that's easier, but I know that works, so we might as well do it. Okay. Alright, awesome. Gosh, I love when a puzzle works out. What other animal sounds have I not explored that might like tickle a part of my brain? We already have all the dog sounds covered unless I'm missing one. Actually, whining, I don't think I'm good at whining. Sky Temple. Oh. I don't know what's gonna happen when we press that button. Let's go find out. So let's see, I need a source of brown to be able to make it up there. So I just go around him. Oh, we're fine. No, we're not. All right, there we go. Now we're fine. Follow the big fat tail. There could be a really cute like kid song that's just like, follow the big fat tail. You get lost in the trip, just follow the tail. Child, you would not have made it here without great perseverance and cunning. You have defeated all the challenges and proven yourself ready. It is time for you to join us in the sky and assume your true a form befitting of your new talent for changing colors. Oh, that's so fucking cute, actually. We became a rainbow. The end. We became gay. I'm so happy. That was cute. We actually did all the things in that game. The little smile. Arr, VR. Papa can teach you how to whine and like a puppy whimper. Honestly, I'm unpracticed, yeah. You gotta put some hand lotion on to help your skin. Oh, you not be so red from dishwashing. You absent-mindedly said, I gotta put the lotion on my paws. Thank goodness you're the only one home. That's very cute. Love wins! Woo! Gosh, I love when love wins. Happy Pride. Hi, BMO. Happy Pride. Interruptions? Fancy Lancy? Who's Fancy Lancy? That's a great stage name. Oh, I forgot to pour more tea during my break. All right. Did we get the cherry there? Let's find out. Back to library. Oh, nice. Oh, that's my 10th cherry. Let's see. Earn 30% completion, so we got a frog. Based on an unpublished picture book written by Smolsky's mother. That was cute. Oh yeah, we played for 2 hours. That was cute. 80. That was a really fun little puzzle game. Let's see. Oh, Kit Club. Andy's talked to me about this a few times. I think I'll try it. Ring. Kick Club. Chat, do you want to kick each other with full body tracking? Oh my god, the K? The game was so cool. I wish gay people were real. I mean, I hear that Friday nights in VR, if you lock eyes with somebody else, the gays start to appear. 1984. Select your character. I like him. He's red and white, just like me. Racket World. Okay. Oh my god, slide. I love the slide. I'm not ready. So we got jumps. Oh, that was like a jump kick. What did that do? It was like a downwards attack. Okay. Also, there's a timer and I'm not paying attention. Oh, you can attach it to yourself. You can like dribble. Fries? Oh, so it's points. I was wondering if it was time. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick restart now that I understand the basic concept.
The game.
You've only played a few games in UFO 50. Oh, Kit Club's your favorite. Oh my god, I'm glad to be here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You know what? We were doing well, and then I beefed it, but that's okay. So I have to know because we're just starting. Can I just step on him? Oh, I picked it up anyway. Time bonus? Yeah, I don't deserve any. Okay, so they're gonna fly around. Can I jump in these background elements? Yes. Oh, you can crouch? That's so cute. Can I crawl? I cannot crawl. That's adorable though. Oh, can I kick their bodies? Like when they're still blue? No, I was wondering if they could become a ball for me. I thought that would just be like on brand. Oh, I can fall too? True. I fucked up. Oh, secret candy? Ping. All right, nice. You can charge. I just realized you can charge. Oh my god, it's over. It's over for the enemies. I learned one single mechanic. Oh, I see. I actually thought it ran out of charge. There's probably like a perfect moment. I'm gonna try here. Whoa! All right, that was great. All right, nice. Oh, pizza. Oh, I ran right into, I tried to turn around in the air. You also started ghost when you die? That's adorable. All right, so we've learned a whole, Chem? chem. I hit the other direction accidentally. There's gonna be a chem on the board forever. Okay. Chem. No, don't look at my chem shame. I bet you could get all 4 with like a good shot. Like that. That was really good. Got burger. Oh, you actually can't turn around in the air, I'm realizing. You're back with a coffee. You didn't miss any chem, I promise. Ooh, I tried to catch it in the air, the ball. That worked right there. Ooh. Foolish, foolish. Ah, ah. All right, that worked out. Oh! I thought the slide was gonna get me. All right, nice. Your come up? I forgot about that fucking meme. I never did watch the Barbie movie. I mean, I never watched like any movies, but that one included. Oh, I got 2 hits of that and he got me through the platform. Honestly, my brain was unsure if he could like shoot through the platform. I know now. Give me a stuff. Give me a soul. Okay, I was wondering like what the slide interfaces with the ball for. Zord! Rowie row! Oh my gosh. Kemif! Thank you so much for giving this up to Kemif. My own bit used against me. Hi, Boba. Boba, it's delightful to see you. What's new in the Boba-verse? Wow, they take forever to they take forever to die. Yuck. Nice. Ooh, a cake? Oh. What's the best snack that they could drop? I don't think I can count a banh mi as a snack, but I do want one. So there is, I think I told you with a very sad face, Boba, that the banh mi place near me closed. There is another one. It's just like farther away. The close one is gone. So it's not like I have no options. I just have less options. Right here. Nice, got 1. Nice, 2. I love that. Oh my God, their corpse falls forever. This is so morbid. You're super tired. You want to help with the bit? I love your bit, Zord. Gosh darn it. This is rude. Oh, okay. That's actually a rough place to like exit. Hop, hop, hop. I just want to get out of there. Thank you. That's what I want. Angles, movement. I miss ball. Can I grab it with my head? Answer no. That's in a horrible fucking position. Oh my God, you can headbutt with it? That's so choice. Never mind. All right, we're definitely running out of time. Nice headbutt. Fuck. Okay. We're learning. Oh, you're editing your Kawaii Con video? I'm not doing chem anymore. Kel! There we go. Please give you words of motivation for video editing. Boba, I say this without hyperbole. You're probably one of the funniest people I know, and your ability to translate that into a visual form is a magnetic personality trait of yours. So it is with my heart of hearts, I know it's already funny, and it's only going to get funnier. You don't like those things? I also don't like those little things. Oh my gosh, waving. Hi, hello. Ronaldo from Fatal Fury. Actually, you're so right. That's so funny. I like how Gun was in the last place. Let's try the other character. Your heart is full, you're locking in. I knew I could trust you. No, don't talk about Chem. Did we start on the right side? Oh, nice, double hit. All right, 1 hit there. Okay, give me the fries. Ooh, I missed the Boiger though. Chad, if you had to pick between burgers or pizza, what do you do? Kemif. What kind of games would Kemif stream? Like, how is that like different from like a Kelif stream? I can't believe he didn't fucking get me. That was like the most terror I felt. It missed. That was the most terror I felt recently in video games. They're like, oh my God, they're if Twitch default smile was an enemy in a video game. That's why I don't like them. That's why I don't like them. They're just Twitch default smile. I missed. I really just wanted to try and get the guy in the center. There we go. Oh, you think they're a sports player? That totally tracks. They do play Kit Club. Okay, you're actually so cute. This big smile I have on, I kind of love. Nice, nice. Double? Give me your points. No, no, not the smile. Ooh, I thought I would hit it. There we go. Ooh, actually, I should try and hit it upwards and then just bounce it on my head repeatedly over and over. I'm still not used to spawning on the right side. Like, it feels wrong to me. Here's the thought. Okay, no, it worked out. Worked out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it became more lateral once it lost the charge. No, okay. It's just kind of lateral in general. Nice. Okay, that went okay. Oh, I should try and get the cake. I messed up. You don't turn around in the fashion that I expect you to turn, which is not the game's fault. It's just my fault for not mentally adjusting. All right, we got it. Fuck! Never mind, my corpse got a body. Oh my God. This is actually a trap. Oh my God, strat unlocked. Let the ball fall infinitely and let it get them. Okay, okay, okay. Say less. Okay, nice. Oh my God, so nice. Beautiful. All right, nice. I feel like headbutts are actually like the secret to success here. Oh, can I? Oh, I can fall jump through platforms. I didn't consider that until just that moment. Balls defeat shuttlecocks. Simple physics. It's so easy. So this is bad hole? This is not Infinihole? I wonder if I can hit their balls back. I haven't tried. I'm nervous. No, well, no, it's not Infinihole. I was gonna excitedly yell that, but I know it's not. Nice. This game be better or worse with a double jump? I think every game's always better with a double. Woo! Yeah, the ball will just land on the platform, so it's not as good. 1-8. Oh! Okay, egg on my face. I wait for the day that Torrent accidentally uses that idiom of egg on my face and everybody clips it forever. I struggled with that. I think I should have tried to do the crouchy slide. Can my slides kill? Do I need ball to murder or can I fisticuff the fuck up? Oh yeah, bubble bobble. Hi, Maul. Mom, I hope you're well. Okay, no, it turns out I can't be headstrong and take them on. Wait, oh wait, no, try with their balls? Okay, I slid, I didn't mean to. All right. Okay, no, okay, this was the experimentation rune. Ooh, so that does act as like a, never mind. I think slide is like partial invuln, question mark. It feels like it is, even if I haven't tested it. I don't know if that was spawn invuln or slide invuln. Racket world. All right, let's learn some more. My hair is so gorgeous. Let's, sorry, the game crashed, that was crazy. That's actually so quick to restart, I do appreciate that. That song's in your head. Sorry, but not sorry. If I think he has more like diagonal attack and the other character had more like lateral attack. So like some of them might have a better time on some levels than others. I have not thought about Headstrong take you on in like a while. Right. Oh, you can shoot really quick. So like you don't have to be too scared if they're near you. Nice. Nice. That like sort of freeze frame. I think one of the things from like Super Nintendo video game era is like Mega Man X when you would like go to a boss door and slowly slide down. I thought that was like the hypest shit in the world. I thought to myself, anything could happen behind this door. I could have the fight of my life. I could struggle, I could succeed, but the fact that we're slow-moing down, freezing in space, I feel so cool right now. Nice double hit, just what I want. Perfect game. Oh, you do for replay? Yeah. Kel, if dance friends want to do karaoke at FWA and you're like that, well, you can definitely be a good participator at FWA, like at karaoke, I mean, where you can just like hang out and say, oh, nice, good job. Like you don't have to actually like join in and participate. I did no karaoke when I went to the, what do you call it? There it is. When I did the Pacific Northwest like furry hangout, I did not do karaoke, even if like I'm probably more of a karaoke guy than you are. And I didn't get bullied too hard, so I don't think they'll bully you too much. I want to get like retro stuff working on my Steam Deck, which like I know it's legitimately really easy and like made for it. I just haven't done it yet. All right, that's the type of murder we love to see in this house. I wonder if sliding is actually like really speedy. Whoa, that was a great level. And then I also got a fat hog. Oh my gosh, sorry, a hot dog. Same thing though, yeah? You know what? Well, at least I killed one with me. I should have just slid. Sliding was the correct response there, but I was too nervous to know what to do. Oh my God, beautiful bounces. Whoa. Ah, I missed out on the Boiger. Okay, so here's the level that I freaking beefed it on previously. Oh, you don't get invuln from slide. That was just me misunderstanding. Okay. Nice. Ooh, cherry. Woo, Sunday. Nice, nice. Okay, we got one more dude, one more Twitch smiler out here. Wait, I can just do this, yeah? I missed! I tried to get up the hole! No! Get over here! There we go. I was trying to time that a little much. You're playing your Steam Deck right now? Yeah. Oh, GameCube games. I didn't even think about GameCube games. Levy, no! What do I do here? I do this. Nice. Oh, okay. So their balls can't go through those areas. Okay, nice. That was so foolish. I was safe, just scared. Okay. Oh, it shot upwards into that platform, which I did not expect. The no turning in the air is still getting to my brain. Nice. Nice back shot. That's what they call those in sports, I think. All right. Oh my God, boss. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, you know what? Did not expect. I was not ready for their schmoves in the slightest. I was not prepared for how this man could throw their rackets. So now that I know that slide does not have invuln, which was a bad assumption that I did make previously, I'm chill to just kick butt. Well, I was really hoping that would land. That's okay. I probably didn't even need to throw my head up there. I'm trying to think of other mechanics that I might not have like messed with. I didn't even look at the tutorial stuff, which I never really do, but I wonder, ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have tried to like kick that in the air because I know you can do that. Ping, ping. I've never been like a relish guy, and I don't really know why. Because I'm very much a pickle guy. Like, I love a good, like, charcuterie board with, like, a bunch of pickled veggies, but, like, relish? It's never clicked with me, and I can't tell you why. Nice. Can you get this with the ball? I couldn't get it in time. Therefore, since I'm not a relish guy, I think just, like, simple ketchup is my favorite thing to put on a dog. Okay. You sound like a, oh, I am a crunch texture guy. How'd you know? Give me like a crispy fried onions, I'm happy. Ooh, ketchup, a little bit of mustard. Nice, that's what I wanted. Good pickles are good because they crunch. Relish doesn't crunch. You're right, fuck relish. I was right the whole life. And now I know I was correct. I don't know what it is with mustard since we mentioned mustard. I love yellow mustard, like basic bitch mustard, but I've never really enjoyed like fancy mustard, like your Grey Poupons or anything. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, I love my death hole. I occasionally see the confetti fall, and I don't really know what that's for. Oh yeah, mini crunchies. We need the big ass crunchies here. Chat, whoever named the shuttlecock, do you think they're still laughing about it? I sure hope so. I didn't drop through that platform fast enough. Oh, I should have stayed crow cheese. I should have done that. That was foolish. Oh, I tried to hit that with my head. I keep doing like the up hit on the ground, thinking it'll be like a headbutt. It's not a headbutt. All right, this room claimed 2 lives, which is unfortunate because it's not that bad. It has a bad start, and then everything else is fine. It's neutral. It's my nair. That's my head. Cherry. Hi, Cherry. Oh, you like UFO 50? What have you been playing on it? I have found a lot of cool stuff, except this game. I died right there, so therefore it's not great. Actually, it is fun. I'm having a great time. We just beat Camouflage. We spent like, we actually got the cherry on that. I forgot. So that was a really fun little puzzle game. Bing. There you go. We're not gonna make it to the boss this time, I think. Oh, both golf games. So Pin Golf and Golfaria. I have gotten the gold. I've gotten the gold on Pin Golf, but not the cherry. And I don't know if I'll ever get the cherry on that. Golfaria is like really interesting, having like kind of an open world golf adventure. I don't know what it is about games and just adding golf to them that makes them cooler than other games. Like, it was a kind of a trope in the 90s, but it just works. Oh, Waldorf's Journey. That's true. Your body is the ball. I really enjoyed Waldorf's Journey. I got the gold on that, like, incredibly quick, and I think it's because I'm Kangi. I think because I'm Kangi, I have such power of hops. We're gonna get this guy? All right. Ooh, so the face got through the hole, I see. Nice, good. Yeah, that is the walrus one. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Awesome. Right. Oh, do you get the boss? I kicked it to myself through the floor. Oh, the ancient shuttlecock gif. I forgot about that. Okay. We're sitting on the ground. We're waiting. He's not gonna step on me. There we go. Now that I know that he's airborne, we survived the first hit. Will I survive hit 2? Okay, cool. I missed. Okay, we're fine. I don't know where they're falling. No. If he kicks it, I'm so scared. It's so Jover if he kicks it. Nice, so we got 2 hits. 3. All right, didn't get that, that's fine. I don't think we want big hits here. Nice! Oh my God, I wish I dropped burgers when I exploded. I'm gonna open the Pepper DM now. I do remember this GIF. It's like where the 2 shuttlecocks get pressed together and it's kind of like one's touching the other's prostate. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, shit. Oh. I wish dogmen were falling infinitely at me. All right. Missed. Nice. Okay, it worked out. Oh, I'm so happy you're having fun with Minnie and Max. I love Minnie and Max. I got the cherry on that. I spent so long in it. That was like 8 hours for me. Oh. Okay, nice 2. I missed. I held up. Foolish. I'm not used to extra diagonalies. Ping. Nice. Never heard of it before. Not sure if you'd be concerned or not. No, we should never be concerned about prostate pleasure. So they're gonna keep falling infinitely, yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. Ooh, not where I thought it would go, but we're fine. Nice, that worked out so well. Press 1 in chat if you want Dogman Pronzo to fall on you. Oh, they tap in? They're tapping to the beat? Let's go. Oh, I see they're rotating around orb. I did not understand that at first. Now I understand orb. I don't necessarily understand if there's a good time mechanic. I feel like there is, just because you glow, but I don't notice the benefits of the glow. Especially if he falls in a certain position. I mean, he jokes about falling all the time and showing things off. Hi, Marshman. I would kick those orbs gently and then appreciate them. Okay, so we're gonna hop here. I was 1 pixel off, so I didn't jump. I hit my stupid fat head. deserved. Shouldn't have read so much at the library. Should have had a tinier head. There we go. After how bad we did earlier, dying twice in that one room, I'm shocked that we're still here. Oh no, the bakery's coming crashing down. Thankfully, we have insurance for this. I'm proud of myself for avoiding that one death. Nice, nice. Oh, I hope at the end of the game, we just get incredibly fat from all of these snacks, and then we have to work it off by playing regular soccer. This definitely feels like a point sort of cherry to me. Okay, it's in the middle. So, oh, they do fall. Okay, I didn't know if they would with the platform there. I'm nervous about this. When do I fall? There, perfect. That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. Okay, I have to think with portals. Beautiful. Right, very scary. Give me the burger. I might beef it. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Oh, went to the corner. Unfortunate. You can't turn around. I keep trying to turn around mid-air and redirect the shot, and that's literally impossible, and my brain is not adjusting to it. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Up. Nice! Okay, awesome. So I feel like when their bodies fall infinitely, I'm less likely to get points, which is probably what you avoid doing when you're score chasing. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, I stayed crouched. I thought I'd be fine. He still hit my hair. Frick. That was good. We got way more points that time. 46K. Let's see. Back to library. What should I play around with right before I end stream? It's only gonna be like 10 more minutes. What is R? There it is. Here's our garden. Oh, the 10 cherries. Plus, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17 golds? Nice.
Monkey.
Okay, I cannot think about the bug redeem when you type monkey like that. Onion delivery? It's true, I've never tried it. That's the car one?
Monkey.
Onion delivery, press A, okay. Oh my god, I have alien parents? Am I an alien? 10? It's not 10, it's 9:48. This is close, you're right though. My finger's too big for my own comfort. Day 1. Tomorrow should be a pleasant day with minimal danger or strangeness. How boring. Get ready. Onion and Sons? Okay, we're sure going, we're sure starting. Oh my god, is it tank controls? It's fucking tank controls. I haven't played a tank controls game in so long. I have a friend named Connie who has a Twitch channel that's called Tank Controls. I lost her. Oh, there's a radar. I'm so learning. So, flip. So it looks like we have health that recovers over time. I can't get this fucking hole. Chat, how do you top? I can't get this fucking hole. Oh my god, I can't fucking get this. Oh, it's reverse. I have a reverse button. Oh my god, that was legitimately difficult. Oh, okay, there's a car there. Okay. Oh! And so we have to go right up. You know, I should have considered that. I should have considered that. Is this like a GTA thing? Can I cause crimes? Can I cause problems? I mean, that is the problem, is me running into boys. I mean, I do feel like exploding when I touch boys, so I guess it I guess it makes sense. Yeah, just like that, tank controls. Okay, so we're restarting. We did so bad there. The good things to work eventually. Yeah, my brain has to like adjust. Oh, what's, oh, we, oh, up. Yeah, that's cute. So lower right. So there's like an 8-directional kind of like approach. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Oh my god, gaming already. The way that your car shakes when you do that. is so funny. I don't know what my left and my right is. I took 3 hits in like 1 second. You know, that was Quibble Race? I don't know Quibble Race. Backwards. Right. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh, okay. You do like little hoppies when you hit that. Ding. Oh my god. We have to go. We have to go for this. There's no timer, right? There is a timer. Don't pay attention to it. This is, my brain is struggling right now. I'm struggling. I just wanted the fucking jump. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get used to it. My brain will adjust. I mean, that was a very nice one to give me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, 2 already. Nice. Oh my god, the speed run on this must be so RNG dependent. Like, oh, did I kill a man? I'm sorry. We can get another man. It's okay. Like, it must be so RNG dependent if you're trying to go for like a good run of this game, because like it's like you have to get really close, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's just damage.
So right. Oh, I missed. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. We took our first jump. I should have kept going backwards. Fuck. All right, let's go. We got this. We got this. We got this. Hey, was that health? I think it was. Oh, okay, it is health. I see. Return home or work over. Wait, is this crazy taxi vibes? I feel like a sign that just says egg, it's here. I did see like a UFO sign as well. Okay. I'm in the ground. Oh, okay. I need the health from the extra work before I go home. It's up here. I have 1 heart. It's okay. It's okay. We just have to go north. Let's go north over the bridge. We've gone through bridges before. We're such an adult. Oh, you can do like micro side adjustments and not necessarily like do a whole different turn. Interesting. So green is home. Oh, fuck. I should pay attention to like the yellow warning signs. That should have been murder. I'm so happy it wasn't. Oh, frig. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just up. It's just up. It's just up. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, hi. Whoa, Time Wander. Hello. How are we doing? No, I exploded. Oh, what is Promise Mascot Agency? Tell me all about it. Don't ask about how many onions I deliver in my free time. I'm not gonna tell you. It's actually a trade secret. I have to change the subject. What do I do? Hi, this is my current outfit. I look very adorable. I got this hoodie right here from Hail the Sun. Love little rose motif. The like leaves going down the arm. I also got this really pretty shirt, but I'm not wearing it right now. I'm wearing this on my skirts because they match so perfectly. Oh, you said there's UFO 50. You're here for UFO 50? Hi. Yeah, I can talk about sort of like what we've done today. Not reset, back to library. So here's my board currently. I just hit 10 cherries today. I started golden and cherried camouflage on stream, 100% complete. I felt really cool about that. That's good. I love red. I love red and black as well. I think that's so fun. Yeah, and I only just started this. Let's go back to it. Onion delivery. I'm getting used to the tank controls. I was just saying, like, I can't remember the last time that I have played a tank control style video game. No explosions. No explosions. Fuck. It doesn't really matter as long as I heal. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What from UFO 50 have you played, Time? Oh, frick. You're the best driver that also happens to be a kangaroo. I mean, my paws are just so big. I press like the brake and the gas at like the same time. And then like my tail's just going out the window, like flapping. Honestly, if I want to go slower, I could just drive backwards. Okay, so upper right. Ooh, okay. It's like right here, bro. It's right here, Kella. Oh, nice. Okay. Gosh, I do love being a kangaroo, though. A driver? Don't worry about that. Kangaroo? Oh, I was so worried that was like lava. It's like just a poison field. All right, so hold left and then forward. And then here. Nice! God, I want to watch somebody who's good at this game, like who understands all the controls. I bet it looks so like beautifully smooth in motion. Oh, you've cherried everything. I wouldn't lie. Oh, but humble brag about it, but you would ask? No, I'm happy to hear that. My friend Karma, who was here earlier, they have not only cherried every game, they also do like bingo races. And it's fascinating to just see them be so gosh darn cool at the game. Okay, brain, adjust. Whoa, nice. Oh, that was a good whippy. What would you say like your favorite one was, even if you have already like gone through the whole experience? We haven't beat one day yet, and I hate traffic, and I hate my car because of how I treat it. Let's see, so... Oh my god, children also explode the car? I didn't know that. I didn't know they damaged you. I just thought murder was free. Watching speedrunners do onion delivery is wild. All right, little steps, little steps. Oh, it was above, whoops. I feel like this is a game that I would maybe enjoy like trying on the Steam Deck too. Oh, Party House is so good. I love Party House. I also just looked at chat while I held forward, which maybe is not a good idea. You thought murder was free? I mean, I didn't think it had a cost. Oh, dang it. Oh, maybe. Oh, you can reverse fast enough to murder, I see. Oh, you know what? I didn't press my blinker button. That was the issue the whole time. If I had used my blinker, they would have understood my murderous intent and got out of the way. Oh, Avianos is so good. I had a fucking great time cherrying Avianos. Yeah, we love Party House here. I definitely enjoyed the dragon level and also the raptor level. Raptors are so cute. I love raptors. Oh, they also can blow up to each other? That feels so funny to see. I will always be more of a just chatter than a just gamer, so here we are. All right, so focusing. Chat who? Video games, yes. Oh, I see, they kind of like reversed you there. It's gonna be off to the side a little bit, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, I almost had the momentum. How do I not murder? My impulses must be contained. Onion delivery gave you fits? I can absolutely see why. I mean, I'm on day one, completely borking it, not even jorking it. And I can only imagine what it's like to be on day 8 and just run into a child and lose. I could technically just use a health to get in there, but I don't want to do that. Okay, we're learning. Oh god, especially trying to cherry a game like this. I don't even know what like the requirements are, but I'm sure it has to do with playing more reckless than I am. No, it's fine. It's fine. They ran into me. They absorbed my body. Okay, just a little murder as a treat. How do you get through your workday if you don't explode another car? I see. I was hoping to try and loop, but that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I keep thinking this is poison, like acid. Oh, I understand why it's difficult to drive here. What? Oh my god, the rubble kills you too. I didn't know this. So Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, it's a new indie game. Sort of half visual, not half management sim. Oh god, there was like a video I watched a while ago. That was essentially, it was like an old 90s computer game. Like a PC 90X game, like forever ago. And there was like a princess sim that kind of sounds like you're talking about. Like, oh, it's like a visual novel, but you're also managing. All right, there we go, bye. All right, turning around makes no sense to my brain right now. There we go, we got it. All right, for real. Oh, sorry. For real, now I'm parking right here. That guy, he took my spot. There was my nameplate. It's his fault that he's gone. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh my god, oh my god. Everything is terrifying in this video game. There is no safety in my soul. That felt good. Maybe holding the gas down the whole time, actually not the play. Whoa. Okay, okay. Learning. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, frick. Princess Maker. Yeah, I think that is what it was. Okay. Can I get through day 1 before I raid out to go cuddle my husband in bed? Let's see. Maybe. There's the UFO. Frick, man. So you're telling people about Princess Management Sims? They looked at you like you were crazy. They haven't watched the 3-hour... Actually, it's like... Tokimeki Memorial. There we go. I watched like a 6-hour video essay about Tokimeki Memorial. I have done this not once, but twice because I really like that video essay. And in the video essay about Tokimeki Memorial, they talk about like other management sims. There we go. I scraped it from my brain. You think after watching a 6-hour video essay twice, I'd remember a name faster. I might have been able to go up there, so... Okay, we're learning. We're learning the map. We're learning. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. Oh, 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 I love when cars come with a vibrate setting. Okay. Nice. Ooh, okay, blue. Oh my god, can we beat one day? Can it be real? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, actually, you know what I didn't appreciate? Holding reverse actually makes them look behind them in the little rear view in the upper left. That's so adorable. Oh, I didn't even realize it got turned around because of the wall. Okay. It's so difficult. So it's extremely unhinged. It's about a disgraced Yakuza starting a mascot work agency with a sidekick that's a human-sized sapient severed Pinky named Pinky. Okay, yes, that is wild. I know, I felt it in my heart run. I thought it was the run. Years of schooling traits to take in information, let it drain out our ears. You're sadly correct, yeah. Okay. My husband can wait like one extra run, right? I think he can. I think he can wait. And I believe in him. I really wanted to get that cut. Okay. I really wanted to get that perfect cut into the alleyway. See, that's what the speedrunners do, I'm sure. To Lou? I don't know where this one is. Oh, it's... Oh, it's around the corner. I have done this one before. No. Anytime I take one hit and there's a line of cars, I'm nervous I'm going to take all 3 damage in a single go. Okay. So generally up left. Looking at the map while you're driving and you're not familiar with either the mechanics or the map, very terrifying as well. I think it's on the other side of this field. I don't know what the exclamation point... Oh my god. I don't know what it means. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh my god. No! Thank God that they actually give you health back. I think it's actually backwards, and we're here now. And... Oh my god, this game is so hard! So the voice cast is a bunch of cameos. One of the mascots is played by Shuhei Yoshida. Oh, the former head of PlayStation? That's so interesting. Where is my husband? Why is he destroying cars? I can see that. That is definitely his voice. I actually don't know how I would legitimately try and mimic my husband's voice. He just has like such a different way of speaking than I do. You've seen Sona redraws of the thumb, the pinky? That was a smooth turn. Bouncing off the wall wasn't. But that first turn felt really good. Okay, oh my god. How do people reverse when they're actually driving? I don't know how to do it in video game form. Okay. And we turn and we loop and we turn and we loop and we go and we turn and we loop and we're here. Okay. See, that went pretty okay. 24/7 shop. I remember watching my friend Reed, aka What is Lavoy, play this. And they were like, actually, no, I'm good. And I'd only like seen them play and I heard the phrase take controls, but I didn't like know how it felt. I know how it feels now. And one more try. One more try. I understand why they felt that way. Okay, left, and then right, and then you hold, then you go. Well, you know, I bypassed the health, which is what I really wanted, but we're fine. Okay, blue. Blue. Okay. Bop! Okay, blue. Just one day. One day is all that I ask from the video game. Oh my god. Trying to go a diagonal in a grid-based city is rough. I did one day! An enormous onion monster has been terrorizing citizens all across the city. Seems to be searching for its babies. Oh no! This is the onion delivery, isn't it? Oh, Sash has one. I believe that from Sash. It's a very polarizing game. Interesting. Yeah, once I get like deeper into UFO 50, I mean, I'd say that after I played it for like fucking 69 hours. Oh, it's fucking, oh, what do you mean this game has hazards? After playing this game for like 60 hours or whatever, I can see in my mind's eye, like, oh my fucking God. I can see why there might be some polarizing games. Oh my Christ. This, you have to learn how to drive so well. This is my new like work break video game. How can I learn how to drive like a fucking madman? Oh no. Oh no. What's that? I'm already dead. I'm already fucking dead. Oh my God, you cannot slow down. So I think the training strat is to just like balls to the wall, play day one over and over again. Oh, frick. Until like you're really good at dodging traffic and stuff. Holy gosh. Woo! Okay, I understand now. This is hard. You feel like your other button is a handbrake that can help with sharp turns. Honestly, you're probably right on that. I was only really using it as a brake. It just says brake select reverse. But yeah, I think handbrake probably really good for the like nice turns. Doing the controls in my sleep? I will. I'm gonna be like drifting like this. That was really good. Thank you. I'm learning. I do enjoy learning. I like sharing experiences with chat. Like how pretty I look. Whoa. Oh, chat, I don't think I showed you. The name of the playlist I made is Hail the Sun Makes Me Feel Pretty. Which is true. Let's see, who's online now? It took me a really long time to get the hang of it, and you're still not that good at it. You got the cherry, which is as good as you need to be. I'm looking to see who is online. I don't know who to raid just yet. Bye, Caliph. Love you, Caliph. Love you, Arky. Arky. There we go. When people did the first in chat earlier, my brain struggled to remember the exact cadence that I had been saying it with. So I had to like do it a couple times to be like, You never played it after that? Fair and valid of you. They give Hail the Sun a listen. It's exactly what I wanted when I found them, and they stayed in my heart after the fact. Arky. Have a fantastic kissing and cuddling. Gosh, I love kissing and cuddling so much. Oh, oh my God, this is a perfect raid target.
HP, of course it was.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you might have heard their voice right there, but my friend Silver Zorua, it's their birthday, and I would love to come say hi. Oh, they don't even say it on their stream title, but I know it's their birthday. They're playing Final Fantasy IV. It's one of the versions I don't know. I don't know like which base this is. Was this like the DS? This looks like DS era graphics. But either way, yeah, I'd love to say hi to them. They're a big sweetheart. They love to tease my friends, and any friends who like to tease friends, I feel like deserve support. Shut up, Levy. I love you all. I'm gonna try and finish Hedon Bloodright on Sunday. We'll see if it happens, because I'll probably just stand in a corner and talk for 30 minutes, which is my favorite way to stream in any video game. Dynamic entry. Garflin, a dynamic exit. Can we use that? A raid? Yeah, I'm raiding my friend Silver Zarua. Moon Kangi? I haven't even thought about Moon Kangi. Instead of Moon Fang? That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I love you all, chat. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you. I hope you have a nice hour. Hope you have a good hour. Hope you have a good hour. Hope you have a nice hour. I can't stop it. I can't even tell you to have a good hour. Oh, oh, maybe you'll get one before the end of the stream. Have a good hour. Have a good hour. Have a good hour. Have a good I can't do it. Have a good weekend. Oh, we did it. We got there. Anyway, have a great night. Corporal, love you. Bye. Hi.